Here we go again. And where's that switch? I don't need that. I need this on. Need to go to that. And now we should have game feed. There we go. Yes, I will turn the Thieves Guild on, even though I haven't used it yet. Welcome back to the personas. The personers. And I also just make sure one more thing is correct. Yeah, that's good. Yep, okay. Everything seems fine. Red. Last time we were in the middle of the first palace, Kamoshida's palace, and we're level 6. I stopped at about the halfway point apparently. And we learned about disaster shadows. I forgot about that. Oh boy. And I stopped because this looks like a mini boss. Because we got gates and we got a big open room and... yeah, this looks like a mini boss for sure. Can't get off to the side. Can we go this side? Yeah, we can. Can I just go around? What happens? Oh. Well, I was panicking for nothing. There was no mini boss. Hooray. I thought there was. There was not. That's a big area.
Joker.
Oh, hold on, Joker. This place is huge. Yet there are no guards? That seems suspicious. I don't remember my I almost said Monokuma voice. Morgana voice. But the treasure's up ahead, right? We don't got a choice but to keep going. I guess that's true, but we need to make sure we're ready for whatever might be ahead. What do you think, Joker? Should we continue onward? There's the mini-boss.
Wait, was that the gym?
Ironic given we're like...
I get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him. He's a god there.
We're like 3 floors up or whatever? Why is the gym on the 3rd floor?
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off. Just as that ape there said, this place is a holy ground for our great king Kamoshida.
Hello, Dante from Devil May Cry.
It's for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this.
Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
You will pay for foolishly defying King Kamoshida with your lives.
I knew this would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's take it down.
Oh, it's not the good music. It's boring music. Oh, he can charge. Oh.
Look, he's trying to do something. It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
When you guard, you not only reduce damage received, but you will also be protected temporarily from being knocked down and ailments. I assume that means I should guard. I want to check something though. Persona. Yeah, what's... oh, that's so bad. Like, I want to see what the order is. Why do I have to go through the list like this? It's... Where's my Tarunda? Do I bring out Tarunda? Should I bring out Tarunda? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna go with the guard and see what happens. Ooh, there's an actual confirmation prompt.
Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
Oh, that still did a lot.
Persona!
Yeah, I'm definitely bringing out the Saki Mitama just to reduce his damage. Yes, reduce his attack.
Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
Heal yourself, please. Okay.
Persona!
I don't see a weakness.
I'll do that. Okay, it's not wind.
Let's do this! Eat this!
It's not... Ooh, fire is resisted.
It's time.
Boo-foo. Nope.
Time for my persona!
I didn't
see
use
a
wind, right?
weakness.
Oh no, I did use
See a
wind. It's
weakness.
Zio I'm missing. So let's gun.
This on the bed.
Gun happened. Gun did not do much.
Persona!
Lightning is also bad, so...
I don't see a weakness.
Unless I can just use, my dark.
Persona!
Yeah, that's normal damage too.
Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
I don't think Tarunda will work there. That or it wore off already.
Some other way. Come!
Okay, I think it's endurance is what I want. Yeah, Saki Mitama is actually the best one for that then. I will just
Something else.
defend then. And just hope that he does not somehow murder me with a crit. He really hates Morgana.
Persona!
Okay, Tarunda. Keep him down.
I don't see a weakness.
That's why it did so little damage, because Tarunda was active. Okay. Wind works.
Witness my resolve! Me!
And I need to do damage.
Persona! Eat this!
I need to just do damage.
Hey! Good thinking.
Okay, he's composed, which means he's not going to attack, so...
Understand?
Let's throw Iha out and hope for the best. No, that did not work.
Persona! Not finish you.
Hello, Ava, welcome. It's a quiet morning. Do I think I can kill him this turn?
I'm not done.
I honestly do not know.
I will be with you soon.
Yes, I can. Okay. I hope the next time I get that enemy, it's, kept.
Show me that
Ooh,
move sometime.
Secunda. That is good to have. And Dream Needle. Ooh. Medium damage. Worth it. There's only 2 more. I'm gonna try and leave level Arsene.
Hear it.
Didn't realize those things could be that tough. Yeah, looks like he's making a concerted effort to stop us now. Joker, I've helped you learn a few different things so far, but there's no more time for lessons. I'll compile some info you'll need to know for battle, so be sure to take a look later. Ailments, attribute affinities, rush, and skill selection assistance have been added to the battle tutorial menu. Oh! Crap! More of them! What should we do? Head back? I don't remember my Ann voice, or on voice either. No, the treasure is definitely up ahead. There has to be a path to it somewhere. See anything that could help us zip by here? Keep your eyes sharp. Somehow that takes the entire party.
Nice.
Whew, that was close. Good going, Joker. That was some expert grappling. And now we can investigate this area. Let's get to it. Look at all you down there. So small. I also can't see you there. I want to look down at them, but I can't. I
can feel it.
Okay, I remembered my Witcher sense. Or should I say my Joker sense. Okay, I can't go around this way.
I can feel it.
Okay, that's a door forward. Go away. I want the loot.
Focus.
Okay, they're yellow, so they're not different enemies or anything. Heh.
Treasure chest spotted.
Somewhere.
Must be something good inside.
Ooh, a soul drop. Okay, that was worth it. Like, that alone was worth it. Any and all risk immediately paid off. Okay, I can't get that vase. I hear a treasure chest up there. Alright, let's get out of here. And by get out of here, I mean go back up and go get that treasure chest.
I can feel it.
Because I want that. I like loot. Oh, and there's a way across.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Baptismal water. All stat buffs for all foes. That's important. Right, I forgot I have a full-on Soma. Thanks, DLC, for some reason giving me super overpowered stuff.
There's a treasure chest.
Alert capsule. I think I know what that is. I do not. It's a debuff remover. What's the map button? R1. Okay, they both lead to the same spot, so I can go to either of these doors. So I'm just gonna go through this door. In before there's an enemy on this side and this side only. Hello, weird chanting. No, stop hiding. Break that. Some of the, like, detection on what you want to do, little inaccurate. Huh? What the hell is that?
How suspicious.
Looks like we might have found something. Let's check it out, Joker. Nah.
Hey.
Oh. This doesn't seem trapped at all. Protector? Yeah. So I do still need to repair that too. That's annoying. Hey, you have to go repair your loot before you can even use it. Nope.
It's somewhere. Feels like I'm being watched. No way.
Nah, this game doesn't have mimics. At least I don't think it does.
I have something.
It would be a new one for this game
pretty
to have
shady.
mimics. There's definitely something fishy over there. There's vines growing on the door, too. Yeah, by the looks of it, no one's been there for a long time. I wonder what's over there. Should we take a closer look? Hey, Joker, do you see that handle-like thing at the top of the arch? You might be able to get to the other side if you use your grappling hook there. Alright, I'm going to... do that. Heal up a little bit, because I don't know if there's going to be another fight or not. And I don't trust it.
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
That's... Come on, follow me.
Follow me! 5 steps forward! Oh.
What is this?
A skull.
Just what I thought. A will seed.
A what?
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
Should I try explaining that again?
No, you're just explaining it poorly.
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good, I think.
Oh, right, clocks changed. Right, I forgot clocks changed last night. So I got an extra last night.
Is it really okay to take it?
Well, sleep is good.
Nothing
Sometimes.
shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
Agreed, Ryuji. I guess we should take it. Red Lust Seed.
Nice. The will seed is ours.
I guess nothing happened?
There are more of these around here somewhere. As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can...
Tutorial.
Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat!
We should get moving. I tend not to get flu shots because
like a cat.
I don't go most places. You're a cat, Morgana. Shut up. Yeah, I tend not to get flu shots because I avoid people to begin with. I do minimal interaction. And also, I'm afraid I do often get sick whenever I get shots. There are 3 will seeds in each palace. Oh, that actually gave me back SP. Good thing that didn't overcap me, because that would have made me very sad, because I was expecting a boss fight of some kind.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Analyze,
Wind
yes.
to hit its weak- I don't see a
Wind.
weak spot.
Gun? Gun?
Time for my persona. Zoro,
Fine, I'll kill this one off.
stay focused.
Baton pass, I suppose, to... On? I think these would be weak to fire? No, they are not.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Fine, gun.
What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Zio?
Go, Captain!
Seems like it's Zero. Okay, and it died.
Next.
Yeah, victory.
Good to know, at least.
Okay.
That
Remember-
enemy was really weak.
Remember, for Joker's neutral B, he uses a gun. Never forget that. You're never allowed to forget that.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh my gosh.
I have something.
There's no sneak spots either. This guy's just here. And it's locked. I guess I'll come back for that later. Because I don't want to die. I'd rather not die. I can come back for that later when I'm overpowered.
I can see it. You notice?
Hey, take a look at that. Oh, that matches up with the map. There's no doubt that's the tower we're headed for. So the treasure's up there then? Or up there? Hell yeah, we did it. So, where's the entrance? Not again. It's no surprise that security would be tight around here.
Let's go.
But as they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go, Joker. I'm pretty sure these are also red. Yes.
It's somewhere. I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
No, I don't want to go all the way up there. I want the items. But how do I get over there? There doesn't seem to be any way over there.
I have something.
Do I have to go further, I guess, maybe? Because it would be those platforms. Alright, fine, I'll go up. Yoink!
Dude!
Oh, they're talking in the top right. I didn't even notice that. Because I was hoping to go back. Well. Oh, this pathway will let me get back down. Maybe. Wait. Hold on. What happens if I go in here? That's continuing. Or at least it seems like it. This, meanwhile, gets me all those items I wanted. Heck yeah, there we go. And now to walk all the way back. That was quite a bit of a detour, but...
I can feel it.
Oh, I could have just jumped down there. Let's do it. Yeah! Can't jump up, though. Going up, we gotta go the long way. Give me extra loot. Give me...
A treasure chest!
Wait a minute, is this progress? Is that supposed to be a save point over here because it's not on the map? I think that's what that is. This is a save point, and I'm just not realizing it. Because I'm afraid of going the wrong way.
Huh? Then... Hey, hey!
There's a will seed above us.
Wait!
What's going on? The distortion is getting stronger. The treasure's gotta be nearby. Okay, so this is progress.
Then... Hey, hey!
Well, I tried. Oh, now it can change the music back to normal. Things are intense. They're extreme. Oh no. Anyway, it's like that meme.
Will seeds, huh? Well, not for long. Let's take it for ourselves.
It's that meme. Oh no. Anyway, it's the green chia seed.
Yes, that's a second will seed.
Do these count as items or? We got the yo ho ho took a bite of gum gum though. Blank cards. This is all our selling stuff. Key items and essentials, that's all it is. Maybe there's a use for these. Probably there's a use for these. I would at least expect there to be a use for these. I probably could have went not through the vent, but I want to go through the vent again. We're playing Batman now. This is Batman enough. This is, I mean, you have detective mode, so why not? Okay, back, where were we? Oh yeah, this.
I have something.
Mm-hmm, yep, that's a... Huh? What's this? The hell? Is it a trap? Could be a hidden room. Let's check it out, Joker. Yeah, that seems like progress. So let's not. Oh. We can't go through here.
See.
So either that's the only way through... Because... Well, this door's not locked.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Ooh, that guy's red. Do not touch. But he seems like a normal enemy. He doesn't seem like he's supposed to be super tough. So am I under-leveled now because I've not been fighting a ton of extra enemies or something, or...?
Oh!
Sure, I'm gonna use one of my extra lockpicks from the DLC. Yeah, the DLC. A bead, wow. Bead is basically a full heal in this game, if you do not know. Okay, that guy's definitely looking tough.
Dangerous one up ahead.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, this just has to be like a normal enemy, right?
Persona. There.
Block. I'm not surprised. Okay, wind.
Scary how good I am.
He has Zeo, so it has to be Morgana.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Please save me, I won't tell King Kamoshida. What? Oh, too weak.
What'd you think? Bye-bye.
Nope, I should have killed them.
Let's pull back for now.
So I have to be yellow, I guess, for them to...
Okay.
Well, that was a waste. Complete waste. I could have gotten EXP out of that. But no, I had to, like, want to get the persona. Oh, it's just a shortcut.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we? Back at the start.
It's somewhere.
What the heck?
Be a joke.
This is disgusting. Either way, it's kind of strange that this would be our dead end. Yay, shortcut! Huh? This looks familiar. It's the entrance hall. Have you already forgotten? Didn't realize we would end up here. Hey, look, there used to be tons of soldiers wandering around. I don't see any of them now.
I can feel it.
Nude candle stand, alright. Oh, something's moving. Are those gears?
Nice observation.
I bet we can access an area that we couldn't before. Good eye, Joker. Okay, but where? I think there's an item over there. Well, let's first get these open.
This door doesn't look like it opens. Let's try somewhere else.
It sounds like there's an item... Wait a minute, no, it would be... Would it be up here?
I can feel it.
No, it would be down below, probably. Heck yeah, shortcuts.
Joker, there's a chest.
I'm gonna look everywhere but where the actual item is. Well, now we can get back down to the basement.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be some.
Alright, did that gear thing open this?
Do you think?
Oh,
Yes, okay.
Now.
Gonna take us down? Where does it take us down to, though? Probably the last will seed.
Do you think. Joker.
Hey,
Hey, over there. That viney door. We probably need to get in there, but it's guarded pretty well.
And.
Right again. I sensed a will seed beyond the door, but it's gonna be rough going.
I can see it.
I choose life. I will come back for that. On that day, Wesk continued to choose life over death.
It's somewhere.
The very next battle, he managed to die. The end. That's what I'm expecting anyway. I'm gonna die the next battle.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, that's a different enemy.
Your weakness.
Level 9.
Persona!
What level am I?
Hold on.
don't see
What
a
level am I?
Persona.
Well, I'm gonna Iha. Oh, they're weak to Iha.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Don't rush
This
it.
one's weak against curse skills.
Persona, go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Kill.
This'll end.
Since I can't recruit them, I might as well just murder. 18 EXP. That's way more than I would have gotten otherwise.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh? I have something.
You can climb these. Is it just this one? Maybe.
I can see it.
I didn't even use my persona sense to find that one. Okay, and this is the room with the actually
strong
super
shadow.
dangerous enemy.
We should be careful.
I wish they'd leave the patrolling to the general soldiers.
I can see it.
No matter
On.
what, King Kamoshida will always be in power.
Okay, cool. Whew.
The king sure likes making me work.
No, I don't want to ambush. I wanted that door unlocked and nothing
This
else.
sensation. I think there's a safe room.
Yeah, get me in here. This is
Looks
probably
like we
the
can use
last
this place
save
to
point.
rest.
Let's make a note of this place so we can come back to here later. I think this is the end.
Yeah!
If Mona's right, the treasure should be at the top of that tower, just a little bit further.
What are your thoughts?
How's everyone holding up? Let's not rush too much here, otherwise we'll tire ourselves out. Consult.
Well,
Talk to the team. How is everyone? Okay, Anne's tired.
what are your thoughts?
Talk to the team. What do you want to talk about? Progress. We finally got in the tower. It's starting to feel like we're closing in on the end. Yeah, the distortion is particularly strong. We should be getting close to the treasure. That means the enemies will be stronger too, right? We'd better be prepared for that.
What are your thoughts?
Okay, healing V, stamina kit. I'm gonna wait for if there is one. I think there might be one more save point then.
What are your thoughts? Okay.
And then I'll
let's
use
go.
that 20% at that save
I'll
point.
just add this.
Let's go.
Getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Oh, he saw me.
Focus.
But he didn't see me for long.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, that's a little bit cheesy. That is a little bit cheesy. Just a little bit. Like, I could just avoid every enemy. Just so easily. Okay, I can't go up there. So I have to go the long way. Anyway, let's kill this guy. Oh, also, hi, Blackberry. Oh,
There's one in
Incubus.
there. It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready?
Kill with fire. Gun.
This curse skills won't work. This one is weak to fire.
Gun.
Persona! Dance for me! Yes! Marvelous!
Oh, I didn't kill it.
Loaded! It's not over yet!
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Enemy defeated! Don't give me What's the matter? We're done here.
Because there's an achievement for killing enemies with an explosion. So I was trying to do that, but the explosion isn't that strong.
Shadow defeated! Let's go, Joker!
Luckily, I'm still betting on there being a save point at the end, which there probably is a save point at the end. It only makes sense. What about me? Aw, poor puppy.
The first move, I don't see a weakness.
Oh, this is a normal version of that guy.
Finish it.
Intel. Okay, he is next. Fire is not good. Zeo? Zeo.
On the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Stay here. If you attack, you reveal yourself to King Kamoshida. Kill. Poor puppy.
That's all she wrote.
Heck yeah, level 7.
Step forward.
Ooh, new skill.
I got a new power.
Dormina. Gross. I am never going to use that.
Okay,
They were too weak to bother with.
I can see it. I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
First, I'm gonna wait for it to turn around, then I'm gonna steal these vases.
Man, the king gets whatever he wants. Jealous.
Joker, there's a chest!
That was a scary sound for a moment. Nope, nope, nope. Get me out of here. That was close. Okay, that guy's a normal enemy, but that one's a big one.
I can see it.
This is the end. We're at the end. There's gonna be one save point, and then we're gonna fight the boss. Did I actually? Knew that was gonna happen.
Damn it.
Oh! Whoa, that was close. Wait, what is this? It's a classic security measure. My tail might be in danger if we try to force our way through. Oh yeah, same for panthers. So, what do we do? No way we're getting through here as is.
Think it's impossible.
Hey, what's that? I have something. Hey, look!
Yo, you think this controls those swinging things? There's no reaction. I didn't think it would be that easy. We'll probably need some kind of key for it. We gotta look for a key again? What a pain in the ass. Where would it be though? There weren't any suspicious rooms on the way
Joker.
here. What do you think, Joker? An enemy has a key.
Indeed.
That would probably be the most likely scenario. An enemy? You mean one of them shadows
No
that's
way,
roaming
man.
around? Dude, how many of them do you think there are? We can't beat the crap out of all of them. The key is for this tower, so I would have to be one of the shadows around here. Top of that would have to be a relatively high-ranking one. Then we just need to look for shadows like that and defeat them.
That settles it.
Let's do this, Joker. We need to find that shadow and that key. Or I could just walk through. Can I just walk through instead? Okay, I literally am not even allowed to try until I get the key. So is it just a random one, or do I just have to kill at random?
I have something.
Oh, the big one's gone.
Show me your true form.
Would it be these two?
This one's weak against her skills. You see?
Oh!
It's almost scary
Serves you
how
right.
good I am.
Yeah, no, kill. Just kill. Freebie.
This'll end. This sucks. Looking cool, Joker.
Just stay there.
Money. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of money. That was worth it.
Nice work, team.
That was worth it. That was a lot of money.
Okay.
Holy crap.
I'll reveal your true form.
Please be the same enemies. No, you're not the same enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Holy crap.
To fire skills. Use wind to hit its weak
I'm level 7, so I can get those ones. So I want to use wind to
To
laugh.
fire skills. Witness my resolve.
Persona! Not that.
No!
Can hit their weak point.
Some other way.
Oh, that was assist. Okay. I'm on Jack-o'-lantern. I guess Jack-o'-lantern does work.
There!
Looking cool, Joker.
And then I can baton pass to on.
Go ahead.
It's not over yet. Let's do this. Coming.
Burn that guy.
What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Gun it.
Persona!
And then double Garu with him. Perfect. Alright.
Get it, Skull.
Woodman Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Get it, Skull. This is a holdup.
Lend me a power.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
Thank you, Morgana, for the tip. Don't be too forceful.
Really? What'd you think?
How could you tell?
Wow.
Yeah, okay, cool. I got her. Succubus. +1 persona.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Heck yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any, like, secret rooms. So how about that key? Oh, that guy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. It's almost scary how good I am.
Analyze.
Will hit its weak. It's weak to electricity.
Okay, I want to get over to Captain Kid, or do I have any lightning on my on Ren? I don't remember. Fine, I'll just go to Ren. Or not Ren. Captain Kid. Skull, whatever.
Get it, Skull.
Joker.
Give it up.
Words are hard. Bang.
This'll end. Ooh, very nice. We got an item.
Cool, achievement unlocked. Let's blow it up.
Nice work, team.
Oop, let me snooze. Ads were about to start. I just stopped that. Jack-o'-lantern level 3. What was Sharp Student? What? Skill. No, persona. Stats. Level 4. Okay.
Show me your true form.
Mini boss. Oh no, an Eligor. Lightning.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
On the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Yeah, there's no recruiting this guy, so I might as well just kill him. Oh my god, it only did 45.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
I keep hitting R1 thinking that it'll be good.
Persona!
Can I put you to sleep? Yes. Technical.
Come! Hold on.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys. Let's go!
Because they were asleep, executing a sleeping enemy.
Skull's out!
Oh my god!
It's weak to electricity.
Oh, it's level 16.
Let's do this.
Screw that up.
Holy crap. Oh my god. Attack up.
Persona!
Hold on, Intel. She's next. So, Persona, Zeo,
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
kill.
This'll end.
Intel, Ren is next. Persona, Dormina.
Persona!
Okay, he is next. No, not guard. Gun. Get me the technical.
That was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
Kill. Okay, that was enough for the kill. That was worrying for a second there. Randy right eye. That was a lot of EXP.
All right, level up.
I'm glad I revived Ryuji, because that would have been really bad to not revive him. Dazzler. Dizzy. I guess status effects are pretty good in this game, I guess?
All right.
Hey, that shadow did have something. But what the hell is this? An eye? Oh, I just figured it out. This must be how to stop those scythes. Oh yeah? Now that I think about it, the statue didn't have eyes. How much grosser can he get? So he's gonna stop those things, huh? Well, we'll need one more.
Let's go.
Another guard captain probably has it. Let's try checking the other floors, Joker.
Oh, that was hairy.
Oh.
For real?
Crap, they all look like high-ranking soldiers, so we're gonna have to beat all of them? That would work, but there should only be one actual guard captain among them. Do you have any way to tell them apart, Joker? I think you of all people would have the skills to figure out which one is the real one. Looks like they're gone now. I'll leave our next move up to you, Joker. That's Lifestone Ryuji. And go to save. I'm gonna go into ad break now and stretch my legs.
Let's take a break.
What do you got to say, Morgana? Nothing important.
do it.
Okay. I mean, Morgana never says anything important. Okay, let's be right back. Break time. Alright, let's get back to it.
Okay.
Oh, good. They changed rooms. So that's a normal yellow guy. It's that guy with the giant shield and all that. Great.
Sword stabbing dreams. Love hearing screams.
Get out of here. Oh, did I give a wahoo by accident? Yeah, ooh, what? Ooh, what? Frames are dropping. Frames are dropping. Oh, they're good. Okay, we're good.
Focus.
Yeah, I did not mean to wahoo. I was probably typing something. Which, I'm going to type something again now. Okay, I want to get the ambush.
Show me
There
your
we go.
true form.
Easy. Yep, it's another Eligor.
Another one of these?
That shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right? If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
Performing a specific attack on an enemy with a status ailment will make it a technical attack. This increases the damage dealt and may knock down the enemy. More like always. Various conditions are required to perform a technical attack. These conditions will be displayed in the skill list or on your cursor. However, if the enemy's affinities are unknown, the conditions will not be shown. More information, various technical attacks.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
So,
Persona! Hey!
miss?
Persona! Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Round! Nice going, Skull!
All out attack.
This'll end.
Persona!
Okay, do I have lightning? I do.
Hold on.
But you're next.
Persona!
And if I go instead,
Succubus!
this is the wrong move. It worked.
What's the plan?
They're at your mercy! It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that!
Oh, what? He's next? What? He was asleep though. He slept.
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
No. Okay, that worked.
Losers!
Okay, that could have ended very poorly. That could have ended very poorly, but it didn't, so... Whew.
Alright!
Sweet, we got both of that bastard's eyes. Let's go stop those swinging things.
Piece of cake!
They're called guillotines.
Feel it.
It hasn't spotted us. We can totally get it.
Leave! I want to secret slide away. Get me out here. I didn't want to have to deal with that guy. This is safer. And it gets me back into the save point. So I'm going to save again.
I'll just add this.
That was not
Okay.
Was that 7 minutes? Might have been. I think some of that was the break. 'Cause I only felt like 2-3 minutes. Ah, crap. Some of the enemies are back.
Focus. You wish to pass, you had to defeat me. I am not scared, but I am strong. Comes along.
Okay, I just have to wait for him to turn around. Good. I need to conserve my energy if I'm going to one day the dungeon. The goal is always to do the dungeon in a single day.
Well then.
We have both eyes now. Try putting them in, Joker.
All right, let's go.
All right, we can get across.
Focus.
And get an item. Breath ring. Equip. Breath ring. Breathe new life. What? Oh, increases max HP by 10%. That is very good for Joker.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Crap, I have to kill this guy if I'm gonna get that item.
Show me your true form.
Fine.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! It's weak to electricity.
Persona! Persona. Pixie! Ravage now!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker. It's weak to electricity.
That's level
Let's go for that.
14. Holy
It's
crap.
weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Ooh, looking cool,
Just stay
Joker.
there.
Kill.
Finish him.
Ungodly wretches.
Take my turn.
In.
You powered up from the baton
Persona.
pass.
Captain Kidd!
Did it, Skull?
Yeah, perfect.
That's the holdup.
All out attack.
Okay, guys.
That's
And
all she
EXP for me.
All right. Shadow defeated.
Give me items. Revival bead, that's very important. Now, where am I going with this?
Joker, a treasure chest.
Aha, there it
Let's
is.
open it.
Baptismal water, not great, but worth the trip. All right, boss fight. Boss fight. I mean, save point first, but then boss fight. What more? God, get.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I can see it.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe.
Yeah. This is the final checkpoint, so that next room is definitely the boss fight. Alright, we definitely need to rest.
Well,
Talk to the team. How's our progress? Yep, welcome T. You are just in time for boss fight. Aren't we getting pretty close to the top of the tower? Yeah, the treasure's presence is very near now. We should be just about there. It's almost time. My heart's starting to
what are your
race.
thoughts?
Use items to heal. 1 stamina kit.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
Continue exploring.
Okay, let's go.
Item. I'm fully healing. Nope, not consult.
Oh,
I should write something.
Okay. Boss fights are serious business for this game. Cool, that guy's gone. Give me free stuff.
It's somewhere.
Wait a minute, I saw...
There's a treasure chest.
Physical ointment.
I can feel it.
Okay, we're in. Quiet down, you idiot. Oh shit, it's Kamoshida.
No.
Kamoshida. And a ton of soldiers. How have you not captured the intruders yet? 7 minutes is all the time I can spare to play with you. I apologize, my liege.
let's go.
I bet he'd never imagine we're in the same room as him. Come on, let's keep moving.
I can see it.
Yoink.
Focus.
Onyx. Yep, boss fight. Here we go.
Whoa!
This sturdy looking door is pretty promising. Let's head inside.
Whoa, what is this place? Holy shit! That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
The treasure.
That's the treasure. We find.
Oh, I didn't want to hit the button. We finally found it. That cloudy thing?
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
What do you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
But how do we do that?
We warn them. Tell them, we are going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a phantom thief would do!
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
That again? Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure. All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure.
This is it, huh?
Who's the best character so far? I don't know, because I'm not far enough in. We won't lose.
Damn right!
Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card. Well then,
We've secured our route, so what should we do now? Do you want to head out for today?
Oh?
There was no boss fight? What? So I used all those items for nothing? What? What? What?
Hey,
What?
it's somewhere.
But I used all those items! But I used all those items! I used all those items! I used all those items.
I have something. I'll reveal your
I
true
used all
form.
those items.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
You're...
Electricity.
I have not used ice or wind on you, so I might as well. Nope.
Let's go.
Tarukaja, not useful, but I do want to level you up a little bit more.
No.
Better idea. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Looking cool!
1, 2, 3, 4. Baton pass for the extra attack.
Did it, Skull?
Bang.
This is a holdup!
Yeah, I kind of figured that out, Tower Arcana. I kind of figured that out. I specifically used a 20% healing thing. Just to be able to fight the boss. For context, Tower, I've played Persona 4 and 4 Golden. And also Persona 3 Fest. So I'm used to the Persona 4 formula, and Persona 3 was extremely obvious that, like, there was the moon days, the full moon days, but also there was midpoint bosses constantly. Yeah, I can tell that things are very different.
All right.
I didn't think they would be that different.
A stylish victory.
Well, Persona... I also hate... The thing I hate the most, Tower, is that there is no Persona menu in battles. That alone is the most annoying thing to me. I hate that more than anything else in the game so far. It makes it so hard to swap personas around. If I want to swap personas around, I need to just cycle through over and over. And that's annoying. Which, it's especially annoying when I know exactly what persona I want to use. I want to bring out Arsene because this enemy is weak to dart. Where is Arsene? R1, no, R1, no, R1, yeah, no, R1, there's Arsene.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Get it, Skull! Don't move!
Let's tear him apart!
This'll end!
Don't come back!
There we go, Arsene.
Can you move? some.
Adverse resolve. Oh, when surrounded. I might as well grab it. Because I do have some minor spoilers that might actually be useful.
Too easy.
Yeah, hi Ariel. I just discovered that there's no boss fight. You were just in time for me to discover that there's no boss fight. That I need to actually send the calling card before any boss fight happens. Okay, bye.
It's somewhere.
Oh, that didn't count.
3 powerful foes! Stay on guard!
Gun. I'm on Arsene, so no.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that!
Persona!
How about if we go
Let's go!
on the art of war?
Finish him!
This is by far the best battle theme. Like, they knew immediately that this was going to be the best battle theme.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Yeah, angels as just as evil as the demons. Because they are just as evil as the demons. Oh, hold on. Well, I guess we're grinding now.
Focus.
Wait, why is it not giving me the... There's this... There we go. I knew there was a hiding spot there. It wouldn't give it to me, though.
Alright, the first
Gun.
round is ours.
Baton pass, Ryuji.
I'm it.
I'm on normal.
Persona. Captain Kid.
Get it, Skull!
I was more interested on enjoying the game than I was trying to challenge myself.
That's all she wrote.
You spent 2 hours roughly.
With this power.
That's how long.
Check out this new skill.
Ooh, Tarukaja! Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. So level 11 for him is headbutt, medium chance of forget. I mean, that's just an immediately better lunge.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Oh, is Team Glasses one of the DLC items? Oh, that's outfits. Oh, wow. I'm like, technically, the game gave it to me as base, but also at the same time, I'm trying to not cheat. Like, I feel like the DLC stuff is cheating. Like, yes, they gave it to me for free,
True form.
but also it feels wrong to use it. I don't know, I'm weird like that.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Captain Kid.
Get it, Skull! Don't move!
All right. Time for some pain.
Finish him!
Like, I'm weird like that. Yes, the game gave it to me, but do all Persona 5 Royale
Didn't even break a sweat.
copies come with it on PS5 as well? Like, if you bought this on PS5 or PS4 or whatever it is, would you get all those items immediately? Or were those, like, paid DLC? Were they paid DLC? Because if they were paid DLC, it's like, Yeah, that's also my thing is, oh hey, you could just casually get Izanagi no Okami, which is like basically better Yoshimitsu or Yoshitsune. And Yoshitsune is definitely just completely broken. Aw, the technical didn't work. Fine, I'll Zio.
Just stay there.
I was trying to save some of SP on him.
Okay, guys.
So it's...
All right. Shadow defeated.
I don't know.
That was easy, huh?
I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, it's 15%, so it's not like a huge boost, I suppose. Yeah, it's... Yeah, 15%. You know what? No, I'm gonna put a poll. People watching, go to the poll I'm about to post. I'm gonna put a poll. Where's the poll? Yeah, look. I'm gonna put it up for 2 minutes. Poll. Do the poll. Should I use the 15% accessories? Vote on that. It's at the top of the chat box. Well, it should be at the top of the chat box. I don't know how it works on mobile, though.
I'll reveal your
I don't know. For me, it's like...
Alright, the first move is ours. Wow, that must have hurt. Okay, I'll handle this. Let's do this! Persona!
Okay, that's technical. I got the technical, but it didn't knock down. Great. Fine, I'll Zio. Everyone is saying I should use them. I don't know, it... But I mean, true, it's good for streaming. But also, I feel like I'm playing the game as it was designed, because, like...
A stylish victory.
Part of me is like, Persona is a resource management game. Your only resource is SP, but it's a resource management game even then. Like, because SP is your resource you're managing, SP feeds into HP, but it's still resourcing, or is your resource, so... That's my mentality. I mean, yes, but I'm just trying to explain my mentality. Like, I know nobody's gonna judge me, but it's like, that's my mentality. It's like, I do try to see the good in games. I do try to give games a fair shot.
Show me your true form.
I do try to meet the games halfway. Which is why when I say I hate Yakuza, You know I gave that game a good try. You know I was very, I tried.
I'll handle this. Alright! The baton pass made you stronger. It's weak to gun attacks will hit its weakness. It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Persona! Hey!
Did not knock it down. Also, yeah, I've heard that Persona 5 is kind of not that hard to begin with. That they really did kind of act, for once, when people say, oh, they casualized it, they kind of did actually kind of casualize it.
A stylish victory.
Like, Persona was never, like, the hardest game unless you used the, like, the super hard difficulties. Because, like, next to SMT, like, the max difficulty for a Persona game is usually, like, normal mode in SMT.
Show me your true
If I went and played Knocktown right now, it would be harder than the hardest difficulty of this game.
Now's our chance to scrap. Go! Persona! It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Here goes.
You powered up from the baton pass.
Oh! Wait, no, oh.
You're mine.
Oh, that is weak!
Cool, Joker.
Good to know.
This'll end
Hey, Arsene maxed!
Okay.
No, wait, no, Arsene is
That
7
enemy
is
was
max.
really weak.
I'm gonna go for another round or two. I do want to try and get Arsene to level... how much EXP do I need for him? Okay, here's a very important question.
I'll reveal your
Can I do persona management in the real world? Can I reach the Velvet Room in the real world? That is a very important question. Okay, then, okay. That is extremely important to know.
Persona. You're mine.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Because, the big thing I'm worried about is... I want to be able to I want to be able to fuse my personas after I finish maxing out
That's all it
Arsene
takes for
here.
me.
2 o'clock. I mean, generally in Persona 4 and Persona 3, you can reach the Velvet Room always, but I don't know about Persona 5 since
I'll reveal your
usually when you reach the end of a dungeon, there's a boss fight. When I reach the end of the dungeon, there is no boss fight here.
Now's our chance to scrap. Go! It's almost
I can't take any of my assumptions as real anymore.
Persona! The baton pass made you stronger.
That ought to do it.
Yeah, I've done fusions. I've fused stuff already.
Persona. There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Like, you get that at the beginning of
Okay, guys.
this, of doing this. Oh, they lived!
Remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Because I didn't have baton pass. Oh, hey! Please, let me live! Oh, thank you, Tower! Thank you for the sub! That's very appreciated. Only 816 yen. I should have just killed it.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Let me also just, Persona. Do I have an empty slot? No, I have 6, and I think 6 is the max. Is 6 the starting max? Because it doesn't tell me in that menu. Okay, 6 is the starting max. Thank you. So that is... I made the right call if I had killed it. I mean, yeah, it's always story gated for, like, the rest of them. Oh, it does tell you? Okay. Oh, it's story gated, not level gated. Okay. So but it does tell you when you have an empty slot. Okay. It's just because I am full that it wasn't telling me. Though I would like there to be a 6 out of 6 or something like that.
I hit their weakness. It's all too easy.
Okay. Let's go. Go down.
Looking cool, Joker. Finish him.
Yeah. I'm a 6 out of 6. Not a 10 out of a 10. That means if it was rated out of 10, I would only be a 6 out of 10. Yeah, that's fair, Silva. Like, I'm super excited for the Persona 3 remake too. Even if it is the PSP one.
I'll reveal your true form.
Like, I'm really hoping that they come out and like, haha, we lied to you inadvertently because this isn't Persona, this isn't Persona 3 Portable. This is Persona 3 Unlimited or Persona 3 Perfect, P3P. Persona 3 Perfect. And we included both FemMC and the answer, and it's still 3D. Yeah, Persona 3 Portable came after FES. Persona 3 Portable is what introduced FemC.
Go down.
But that's what I'm hoping is that they do come out with an Ultimate Edition that includes both the FES content and Portable content.
Okay. Easy win.
Because ultimately, in my opinion, that is the most, yeah, Persona 3 Fesfinitive. That works.
True form.
Alright, the first move is ours. I hit their weakness. It's all too easy. The time's yours.
Persona. Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Yeah, that's my point though, is that's what I'm hoping, because I don't like the answers. I don't like the answer, but we should have it. But they should include it. Like, they should include it.
Okay.
That was easy.
Okay, hold on. Persona, Arsene, 247 left. I don't care about Resist Confusion. Jack-o'-lantern, I don't really care about Dazzler, I don't think. Incubus, I don't... I'm gonna get Arsene to 7, and then I'll see what happens. Like, I don't think they would change the actual gameplay of the answer. I would at least not have to grind after reaching level 80 as a 2-person party just to get the 1 person to a decent level to survive. Cause, here's the thing. The answer unique character, I didn't use, wait, how did he get... Wait, leveling up gives you the SP? Oh.
Don't move.
Alright, time for some ping!
Finish
Where was I? Oh, yeah, I didn't use the exclusive character. I just skipped the character.
Okay.
So when you get to the end of the game, and it's like, hey, guess what? This next part of the game, you are forced to use this one special. You have to use this character now, and they were level like 5 or 10 or whatever they start at.
I'll reveal your true
So I had to level them all the way up from level 5 all the way up to like level 60 or 70 just to do the finale of the game. And you're only allowed to use Labrys in addition to that person, so I basically had to use Labrys by herself to level up the extra character.
Sure. Persona! There.
Which took a lot of time. Yeah, I meant Aegis. I don't know why I called it at Labrys. Yeah, Labrys is P4U. I meant Aegis.
Okay.
I liked Labrys, so there's that. I don't even remember what the Answer's robot name was. I don't even remember. That's why I keep saying the extra character, because I don't remember her name. And if I had tried to name her, I would have just said Labrys by accident.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is on.
Okay.
Alright,
You're
the
mine.
baton pass made you stronger. Cool. Looking cool, Joker. This'll end it.
I'm not big on fighting games. I only played Persona 4 Arena because, yeah, I played P4A only because it was Persona. And also because I could play as Elizabeth. Because Elizabeth. Like, do you need any other excuse but to say, I have Elizabeth in this game? Like, do you need an excuse? No, you don't. You just play Elizabeth, and that's all you need.
Persona. Ravage them.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
I mean, Elizabeth is quite the character. Is quite the... Yes, Epic Eric. Looking cool, Joker.
True form.
Now's our chance to strike.
I'm going to get Arsene to 7, and then I'm going to stop.
Go down.
Cool. Looking cool.
Because now even my patience is starting to wear thin.
Finish him.
Also, hello everyone, my grinding is almost done.
All right.
They were nothing.
And by almost done, I mean, one more battle. Assuming it's a 3-person.
Show me your true form.
I mean, at least it sounds comfy.
Here goes. Let's go. You're mine.
Looking cool,
Do
Joker.
it.
Okay, guys.
Please, 32? 32 EXP? No. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it doesn't show me the actual full amount because of the plus 15%. But cool, I got Adverse Resolve.
Okay. And that was.
Okay, Persona. Screw her, I'm getting Jack-o'-lantern skill 2, and then I'm gonna stop. This is just how I play Persona. If I have the resources, I'm going to use them. Oh crap. Oh, it counted. Nice.
Persona! There.
Right.
Persona!
Oh, Skull.
Persona! All right.
Nice, I got the technical.
Serves you right. Do it.
I mean, Silva, you're asking very... Ow? Very obvious questions.
Someone pick him up.
Skull, are you okay?
Watch your health.
Nice work, team.
Ow?
Okay.
Skill on. Please heal me. That was very close to death.
Show me your
Okay,
true
this should be the
form.
last battle.
Now's our chance to stretch. Go! Hit their weakness. It's all too easy.
I guess on, cause...
Get up! They're mine! You powered up from the pass. Eat this!
Persona!
So gorgeous, Panther.
Nope.
Only one more.
Die.
Go! Don't move now.
Let's go.
No, I'm gonna immediately go in the palace, cause then I can focus on my social links without the lingering, oh, but the boss fight! But the boss fight! Ooh, you gotta do the boss fight!
Can you move? You did it!
Okay, cool, that's worthless. Alright, before I continue, let's put on my normal accessories. I had you with the breeze... No, you did not have the breeze ring. He had the breeze ring. This is... I had the breath ring on you. Yeah, Ryuji had the breeze ring for Garu. Oh, why are there only 9 of these? 5 SP after a baton path, okay. And then these two didn't have anything, so I'll just give hairpin, fanny pack. No, not fanny pack. Breath ring, Morgana, fanny pack. Yep, enjoy tower. I'm gonna continue to be playing my Persona here. I'm not gonna fight this guy, I just want to get to the safe point and get out.
I have something.
That still counts as red, I guess, because that one guy. See ya. Get me out of here.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Save. Okay,
I can feel it.
Why can you third eye in here?
I should write something.
That's not the button I wanted, but sure, let's save again. Castle Gate. Don't worry, I'm going to do that now.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it right here. Don't worry. First, I need to sit on the toilet. Thinking.
How goes the reha?
Okay,
You'd
register.
like to read the compendium?
Register.
Registration? Are you
Register
sure?
all. Go ahead. Create.
Inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute him.
Fused by result. What can I get? Jack Frost.
Excessive power.
Too strong,
only
but
leads
Jack
to
Frost.
destruction.
Looks pretty tough.
So 10 is my max. I could get Barret. Let's see. Succubus and Incubus. Arsene and Saki Matama. No, Saki Matama seems like a bad thing to use.
Looks pretty tough.
Cause Tarunda. But what can I get out of it as well? Well, I can't get... Wind Wall. Having Busufu would be nice. Fear is meh, but maybe it's good in this game. Well, before I
see.
Before I,
A strong persona indeed.
get too deep into anything, she doesn't really have anything. She's just fodder at this point. I would only be able to take one skill across between these two. These two are kind of just fodder at the moment. I haven't leveled either of them up. Life Drain and Rebellion are the two I'd want. That just keeps him as fodder. But I would get Tarunda out of it. I mean, yes, technical is a new thing, but at the same time... See, what about Bareth?
Terrible,
Bareth,
but not
Cleave,
impressive.
increases defense, Tarukaja. No, I wouldn't want to use Jack for that.
You okay with this?
I can just go... Wait, she has Koha? That's tempting. But I shouldn't use her... I shouldn't fuse for it.
You okay with this?
Genbu, what about you? Weak to lightning. Would be ironic to bring... No. I would want Secund... Ah, that's too many good skills. I really like Arsene. Arsene has too many good skills. Ketchi, I've already had.
You okay with this?
A Gaithon. I'm not gonna use that. Honestly, my best option, I think, is Succubus and Incubus. Yeah, I've already learned the use of Dormina in this. Dormina's actually kind of good
I
now.
see. A strong persona indeed.
Honestly, I think this is my best option. Because these are just fodder, and I could go just get new ones. I could just easily recruit new Incubus and Succubus. So I should probably just get Slime.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Life drain. It's super early game, so it's probably trash in this game. Decreased defense, increased chance of critical for one ally. Garbage. Good, but not great. Dormina. For this boss fight, I suppose this could be good to have, maybe. And I do have Dormina on, so I should probably go with Rakunda.
Will it gain new power? I wonder.
Go ahead.
Girls, let us begin.
There's nothing I particularly want to make with Arsene, though, so why use Arsene if it's not going to be really any big uses? Ooh, Firewall! Oh, Fire Resistance. That's Firewall, not Fire Immunity.
You can't handle
Ooh,
this.
Asparas already? Asparas is really good, usually. Kapatengu. Ooh, comes with innate growth 1.
You okay with this?
Yeah, Genbu is like the only thing I'd want to make with.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Watch, I'm gonna need to make an Argathon.
You okay with this?
Well, that's all the fusing I'm gonna do for now, then.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
And look at that. Oh, route. No, I don't want to lock. I want
This persona?
to look at it. Wow, okay.
Is this
Orpheus
what you
Chikaro.
want? Is this what you want?
What the crap? Jeez, that is overpowered. And there's normal Orpheus. And they're free as well.
This persona?
Izanagi Picaro.
This persona?
Izanagi normal. Wow! Cross Slash is overpowered on its own.
This persona?
Orpheus Picaro. For the
This
female.
persona?
Arsene's not too expensive. Registered only, all personas. Okay, they're all the way at the bottom. Alright, Izanagi no Okami.
Is
We
this
got
what you want?
Myriad Truth, heavy almighty damage to all foes 3 times. Broken. Victory Cry restores HP SP after. Excuse you? So for the rest of the game, I could Myriad Truth to 1 turn every trash fight and immediately heal back up to max. And you get Concentrate at level 81. And no Okami Picaro. Okay, it's the same thing. It's just higher level.
Is this what you want? This persona?
And they learn the same number of skills, it's just that's higher level. Oh my god, they give you Messiah too? Fully restores HP from all allies, severe almighty damage, colossal physical, regenerate 3. Jesus. This is just that's just so dumb. That is so dumb.
Persona?
Kaguya!
This persona? This persona? Such rude. Is this what
Tsukiyomi. Gotta love the sword.
This persona?
Magatsu Izanagi? What? They give you Magatsu Izanagi? What? What?
Is this what you want?
Piccaro's a step down. That-
This
oh my-
persona?
Don't give me Thanatos, I want to use Thanatos! Let me be Elizabeth! Let me Elizabeth! Ads are about to start. Yeah, let me snooze. Snooze. I want Elizabeth! Let me Elizabeth! No! No, let me Elizabeth! I want the Elizabeth! No!
Is this what you want? This persona? Is this what you want? This persona? Is this what you
Athena.
want?
They literally
A
give
fee is
you-
required.
No! No, do not summon. Do not summon. I don't care that it's free. And we're back up to the top. When I'm at level, maybe because Thanatos.
This persona?
Also, I mean, that's a pretty good...
Is this what you want?
But that sword, though! Like, why would you get rid of that sword? That's such a cool sword. Leave Tsukiyomi to have the sword.
Is this what you want?
And not that. It's a Keyblade now. Well, it's an axe, but it's a Keyblade now. Why give him a Keyblade? That is broken. That's just broken. Holy crap.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Does anyone remember what the...
I should write something.
What was the thing I could fuse with?
I should write something.
No, it's not Sora Jesus. I'm gonna go to ad break, but I'm gonna test something. Looks like he lost. I'm gonna ad break, but I'm gonna test something quick with what my fusing. I can't remember what it was specifically that fused with Arsene that might have been good.
Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Was it succubus or incubus? I do not remember.
Is this what you want?
It might have been
Is
incubus.
this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. The inmate needs our guide. Let's execute him. What path do you want? Not terrible, but not impressive. Not
Okay, it
terrible,
was.
But not impressive.
Because I kind of do want Genbu for an ice move. Alright, I'm going to actually go on break now for the last 2 minutes and stretch, but I think this is my plan. And break. Okay, so what I wanted to do was I wanted Genbu. So I'm actually gonna get Genbu.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
I'm not gonna need Aiha. I want... What do I want on you? Having an extra Secunda will be nice. Make you like my buffer and debuffer. An ice buffer and debuffer. Anytime sleep. I'm gonna go for that. I would go Dream Needle. Aiha, I might... Well, what are your stats again? Your magic sucks, your strength sucks versus... Oh, Arsene's magic is kind of bad too. He's all endurance.
Select the skills you'd like to
I
inherit.
still want to go Secunda to have an extra Secunda. Well, I'm resummoning Arsene. I'm resummoning Arsene. I'm gonna get Arsene back. It's... I'm not gonna get that much out of that. So I think I'm gonna go... Maybe I should... Having a physical option, I think, would be good.
Its
So
power
Dream Needle.
will be nothing unusual.
Go ahead.
I see.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
So that was me accidentally hitting a key on my keyboard. No, it won't let me play the voice again. That's dumb. Oh. I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. Though I may disappear at this moment, I shall always be by your side. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion. Or when I resummon you right now. You know what would have been funny? If that fusion failed. Ooh, Shisa.
Only leads to destruction.
Frey. Nuke damage. That is nuke. I didn't think that would be nuke. It apparently is nuke.
Fusion.
Also, I like how you said it called it an effect rider. An effect rider.
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked. This persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Hey, welcome back, Arsene.
Are you finished? What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Let's do it.
What do you want to do?
Let's get back to the real world.
All right.
But we need to send a calling card first. When should we do it? Just hold on, let's retreat for now. Then we can talk more about that stuff back at the hideout. Oh, and well done today. Boing, 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 boing.
Yes.
We finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send a calling card. I was worried about how well I'd do in the dungeon. After that after that one enemy got the jump on me, I thought I wasn't gonna make it to the end. And then I used items that I didn't need to use anyway. You better not be up to any trouble. You make just one mistake and your life's over. Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. If there aren't any customers, you can use the shop. Thank you. You don't need to thank me. I'm just telling you to stay out of trouble. If you're gonna study, you can use that table. Just don't leave the place covered in eraser crumbs, alright? Oh, that's right. One of my customers mentioned that the counter's a pretty comfortable place to read. Well, your time's yours to spend. Just make sure it's after my customers are gone. Or, hey, if you want to clean the shop, I'm not gonna turn you down. The cleaning stuff's in the bathroom. Variety of activities for your daily life. Studying, knowledge. You can read and learn about various topics. That's gonna be important, it always is. Cleaning is kindness. I'm afraid that your spoiler is something I don't want to know, Ariel. I don't, do you think I would actually want to know it? Ooh, crossword puzzles. Get all the crossword puzzles I can. Also, no, Tower, he does not like me. You home yet? I'm pooped. Hits me like a goddamn ton of bricks right when I sat down. Well, I guess we did walk pretty far in. Glad we found that treasure thing, though. So Kamoshida will turn into a good guy if we steal that, huh? Either way, it's up to you when we send the card, Ren. Call us over to the hideout when you're ready. Nice work. See ya!
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready.
Alright, what is it, Ariel? What is it, Ariel?
Hey.
Coffee siphon. If you solve a crossword puzzle, your knowledge will increase. Try to find the answer that matches both the hint and the number of spaces.
Hey, hey!
Down the final result. Down a student's test quiz. Impart knowledge. What the will seed disappears? I figured I would have to come back later. What? I mean, I already found it. I did find it. I just didn't go get it because it was locked behind what I thought was a boss. July to June is the wheat year, and October to September is the sugar year, or pesticide year.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Morgana, you're not very smart. So does that mean I need to not send the calling card?
should write something.
Well, here's the quickest solution, I think. I already know the answer to that now. Is anywhere closer? No. So let's just go in the front entrance. Oh. Alright, I'll go fight the stupid extra boss. I probably can't win because my stats are literally 0, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I don't want to waste resources I could be using on the boss. I don't want to be trying to fight this side enemy, then go fight the boss.
Do you think... Joker... Now then.
There you are. You're not taking another step. Guess we'll just have to step on you first. Let's do this. Oh, hi, Mara. Ah, it's coming. Hi, Mara. Hello.
Persona! Eat this!
Get ready! Eat this!
Let's go. Come!
Right, I have 0 SP, so... I wonder if Dream Needle will work.
Ravage them!
I don't see a weakness.
Oh, she lived. Nice.
Woodland Persona! Get wrecked!
I'm in trouble! Persona! Someone heal her!
You heal her. Well, who's next? Joker.
Persona! How about
I guess I should double heal.
Let's go.
What's the plan?
Take this!
Critical!
That was incredible, Joker!
Shit, do I all-out attack?
Let's go.
This'll
that's a big help.
What? Jerk.
Persona!
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 Alright, who do I want to give the EXP to? No. No. I mean, that would be good. Rakukaja... sucks, but... Honestly, it probably does best go to Genbu.
Hold on.
That was a lot easier than I expected it would be. Granted, I did also do a lot of grinding.
Alright!
Alright, let's wipe the wheel seat and get out of here. I'm so done with this place. We're almost all through here. Just hang in there, Panther. Ooh. Crystal of Lust.
Whoa!
Whoa, what the hell was that? It got all... I don't even know how to describe it. Come on, Mona, you never told us what these will seeds will do. So that's what happens. I never expected that. I mean, I never expected anything less than that to happen. So you had no clue either.
No!
Oh, who cares about the details? What really matters is the power I'm sensing from it. Maybe it could give us an upper hand somehow in the future. Wait, we're just taking it? I'm not totally sure that's a great idea. A Phantom Thieves makes use of any available tool to accomplish a mission. Who knows what we'll find next? We find ourselves in a situation where this could be useful. Let's see what it can do. Fine, you want to make use of it? Oh! That is very good to have. Also, yes, thank you, Ariel. I definitely would have reloaded a save just to come back for that. Even without knowing what it does, I would have come back for that. Holy crap, though. That's rude, though. That's so rude.
I can see it.
Yes, normally I don't like spoilers of any kind. That was, that was worth it.
Whoa!
Yeah, no, I didn't get all the seeds because I didn't think that it would be an easy boss, so I figured, oh, I need to come back for this later. I figured it was like the at the end of Persona 4 dungeons, you know how there's that super
What do you
extra
wanna
hard
do?
boss?
All right.
Well done.
I figured it was like that. Ding, 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 ding. Sojiro.
Hey,
Okay, I want skip, 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 skip. Nice work.
The real... Hey, hey!
Oh, you don't have to do the whole thing.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I did the whole thing thinking I had to, because I wasn't sure if it would be like semesters or something else. Because it could have been something else, so like, oh, that's the word they were going for. And now, politics. Ooh, curry.
Hey, hey!
Hey, Sojiro.
hey.
Are you looking after the cat? Don't look at me for help. Meanwhile, he's gonna feed the cat on his own. Yeah, but Sojiro doesn't have all these potatoes. These are my potatoes. Look at these. Look at them. Glorious. My potatoes.
Well then.
We need to figure out a best day to send the calling card. Come on, let's meet up with the others.
Hey! Okay.
Well, Goho M's are kind of worthless in this game. Like, unless they're used for a side quest, it's kind of worthless. Vanish balls are nice, but... you can blame Ariel. Also, yes, you just look at Ariel's name. Oh, hello, potato. No, I was talking about the potatoes in the corner. You're fine, potato. You can lurk all you want. I was just looking at the potatoes. What does this do again? Oh, security level. That's garbage. Smoke screen. That's...
Yeah.
Make lockpicks. Heck yeah! Got an extra.
Yeah.
Point up!
Nice.
That's way time wasty. It's way better when Persona 4 did it. Like, just tell me when it upgrades the level. Yeah, no, when I said potato, I was not meaning you potato, I meant the potatoes. Because I had potatoes. Point up again for proficiency. Proficiency. I give up. I could not say it. Also, yes, exactly that, Ariel. Don't call people out by name. Unless, like, they subscribe to you, or they give you a follow, or they talk in chat like, hi, welcome, I'm here. Yes, exactly that, Tower. Persona 5 made this pretty social stats graph and will not let you ignore it. I thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was in high school, but I'm not having any luck at all. Is there something wrong with me? How did I get his voice, like, so correctly? Maybe self-improvement is the answer. Try reading some books. You'll get more than just some knowledge out of them, and it'll make you better in conversation. You'll be more desirable if you're more intelligent. It'll take hard work, though. Won't happen overnight. Yeah, but books make me sleepy. Guess I could give it a go, though. It'll help make me more popular with the ladies. Why does the guy on the left look like you? He's you if he just never cared about anything. God, I can't give a damn about anything. Like, there's a cat in that kid's backpack. I don't even care about that cat, even though it's a cute cat. That's how I don't care. Not you, Arrow, as in you, Narukami. Hush. Is the library where you go to borrow books?
Nice.
Reading books is an important way to expand your knowledge. Yeah, you was a city boy. Books are great!
Oh.
I totally agree. You can apparently read for free at the school library, so you should try and take advantage of that. There's also a bookstore over on Central Street, which Central Street is probably where I want to go to buy books, because then I can use those books to get all different kinds of skills, like in Persona 4.
Let's get started.
Yeah, Ren is exactly the opposite of you. Hi there, everyone. I'm Mr. Hiruta, your biology teacher. You must all be shocked by what happened with Suzui-san. It was a shock to me, too. Although I can relate to how she felt. Her eyes were devoid of life as they looked upon this sad, hopeless world. Well, I suppose everyone views the world differently. Let's have a test.
Try to answer this.
You there. Take a look at this. Between A and B, which line seems longer? Which line seems longer? Okay, is this a trick question? I'm actually asking this. Is this a trick question? Because B is longer, but usually lines are meant to be infinite until their stopping point. So A would, by technicality, be the longer line, even though it's shorter in the picture. Yeah, B is longer, but is it by technicality, A is longer? Okay, I'm guessing the answer is B then. So is the answer B then? Yeah, A would be longer if we extend... No, not if you extend it infinitely, but because, like... How do I explain it? Wait, the answer is they're the same, but... I'm literally measuring it, and it's not the same. I'm literally measuring it and it comes out different. No, I did ask. I asked. Like, I literally have a piece of flat paper here. I measured it and it came out different. Maybe that's because of my monitor, but they're different. They're not the same. It's not just an optical illusion. On my monitor, they're literally different. They're literally different.
This is it. You do know.
That's correct. Even though your monitor shows you they're actually very different. Seems your eyes see the truth. Yeah, no, that is not the same picture that I just looked at. That is a different picture. This is an optical illusion. Some people see it correctly, and some do not. Isn't it strange that they view the same image differently? I literally measured! I have paper from measure. I'm actually ripping the paper. The paper just ripped because I was waving it around so hard. That is a different picture! Literally! You're fine, Ariel. He didn't time them out for like a long time or anything. Humans don't see the world as it is. We simply process visual information with our brain. It was literally a different picture! I have proof! I measured! I measured it! What are you talking about? I measured it! It must be monitor, or because I'm on 2K and the game's not... Maybe it's like the game's not made for 2K or something, and so because that second picture was more in the middle of the monitor, and so because it was to the left, it was more stretched out or something, even though stretching should be linear across the entire picture. I don't know. I literally measured it. I literally measured it.
Nice going.
I literally fucking measured. I used paper and measured. That's gonna bother me all day now. How you see the world is nothing more than a trick of the mind. It's all mere cognition. There's no proof that the world each of us sees is the same.
I see.
How you see the world depends on your brain's cognition, huh? Or the piece of paper I have! Optical illusions and the metaverse might be more similar than you think. Similar to this piece of paper!
Okay.
Sending the calling card is a make or break decision, so really think on it, okay? I'm sure both Ryuji and Lady Ann are uneasy too. So make sure you talk to them about it, okay? Well, Ann's right here. Hey, where are you right now? I'm still in the classroom. I'm still at the school too. I'm by the staircase outside your classroom. Think we should head to into the palace today? I haven't decided. Because usually that actually automatically takes you to the palace, so I would rather say no. Thought of something. Maybe it's because I haven't been moving around as much lately, but I feel like I'm getting weak. We're probably gonna run into some pretty tough shadows sometime. We should try to get stronger too. It's sunny outside, perfect for training. So you want to get your blood pumping?
Wow.
Seems like even Ryuji has a lot on his mind. It's true that training your body will let you be able to move when it counts. Oh, that was a confidant invitation. Confidants will send messages to spend time with them via IM. Some messages will be important. You can accept the invitation by responding to the message, but there's no need to reply immediately. Text messages that have not been responded to have a hold by the message. Wait too long into the message and the invitation will expire. Not every IM needs a reply. Accept invitations from people you're interested in.
Okay.
Also, yes, everyone in this game is assholes. He went to the trouble inviting you. Why don't you listen to what he has to say? Yeah, hold. Calling card? When are we sending the calling card? We found the treasure, so I think we should get on this soon. Why don't we meet up with everyone if you're ready? Decide later. Hey, Ann.
We have to make them pay.
I want to drop another save, just in case. No, everyone in this game is asshole, Ariel. Silver is correct. Silver has the correct answer here. Alright, calling card, let's boss fight. I'll head to the hideout.
Alright. All that's left now is to send out the calling card and take Kamoshida's heart.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple. A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear.
Also, yeah, Morgana's popping in and out for everyone to see while the entire school is looking for a cat. The entire school is looking for him.
I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all. Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Now then.
Oh, the entire palace disappears? What? Oh.
I've been waiting to hear you say that.
Well, that's annoying.
Tomorrow's
But good to
finally the
know.
day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Waited too long.
Perfect.
Going to pull this off no matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
Why?
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
This is important. Are you sure you can handle the pressure?
No.
I must agree.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
You sure you can do it?
Seriously, it had better not have spelling errors in it, okay? The embarrassment would kill me. Oh, and make sure they won't be able to tell who wrote it.
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is. You'd better not slack off on this.
And then I slacked off.
Hey,
Just because you seem to be taking school seriously doesn't mean I'm not keeping an eye on you. Got it? I'll know what's what as soon as I see your grades. Want to prove you're turning over a new leaf? Make studying your second biggest habit after breathing.
oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can get rid of all the crap. You can get rid of all the crap upstairs, alright? That room needs a good cleaning anyway. Man, there's so much I want to write on the calling card. It's kind of tough figuring out what to say. Are you sure you're really capable of this? Don't worry, I got it. I even made a logo for us. Aw, man, Ryuji knows Photoshop. Best character knows Photoshop. That's all you need. He's best character. There you go. I was asked earlier who best character is. Ryuji. He knows Photoshop. A logo? Yep, you'll get to see it tomorrow. Well, that's worrying. Anyways, you guys should rest up. If we screw up tomorrow, we're totally done for. This is a very, 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 very good Katamari Damacy song. Counting on you guys. Yep, I'm sure we can do this. Just remember, we can't trust any shitty adults. That's why we gotta do this ourselves. Anyway, let's pull this off and surprise everyone. Oh, okay, bye. Did you always have that scowl on your face?
Hey, hey!
Inside is Nanako's science project. Eat it? You watch the Midnight Channel while eating Nanako's science project.
Okay. Oh!
What do I want to clean up?
Wow!
I mean, I guess
Oh!
this.
Oh!
That plant is still alive. We can decorate with it.
Nice! Okay.
Bookshelves over there are looking a bit messy. Let's clean up everything while we're at it. No, I'd say I like Persona 4 more. Politics, law, and philosophy, these all sound like some pretty difficult books. Take one at least. A little bit of effort will go a long way. Social thought times 1. Yoncha Walker 4 times 1. I wonder why this one is mixed in with all these difficult books. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Yeah!
The room feels a little more comfortable now. And just as I had predicted, we found a treasure, but it's a CRT TV. We can't watch any broadcasts without a tuner. It'd be a waste just to let it sit here, though. Is it a place where we can get some home appliances for cheap?
Well then.
Alright, good work. Might as well get some sleep while we can. I need it by Sunday.
Hey!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat for ourselves. And you have a book you haven't finished yet. Now this is nice. Why don't we read that book until we get there? So, just like Persona, but it tells you progress, which is good. Well, I guess this is why they gave you yayyyyy, just to do it now. And get the bonus. Introducing yayyyyy, as you've never seen it before. I wonder if it mentions LeBlanc.
Oh!
You finished walking Yoncha Walker 4. They did write about the batting cages in the grocery store and the bathhouse in that alleyway, though. With that much variety, maybe living in Yongen isn't quite as bad as it seems, huh? You can now quick travel to the bathhouse. And the batting cages. I assume bathhouse is something with social links, like it was, or not social links, getting people's skills back like in Persona 4. I'm assuming it's just like Persona 4 Bathhouse. That's my assumption, at least. I don't know, but I'm assuming. Ugh, I've spent way too much on new clothes this month. Now I'm broke. Guess you're getting yourself a job. Those job magazines they have at the train station are useful. Maybe I'll swing by the Shibuya station, or maybe I'll swing by the Shibuya Underground and pick one up after school. Then again, work's for losers, if I find something easy. Mood. Take your time.
A calling card?
I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust. We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Wow.
Yes, Blackberry. More like Kamoshita.
Not bad, huh? I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah.
Not too great.
I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Your logo's a little lacking too.
He knows Photoshop. He's not good with Photoshop, but he knows Photoshop.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong?
Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
What's with this weird logo? And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people? It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you? Was it you two?
What are you talking
So you're
about?
playing dumb? It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway.
I should have went with, what if it was?
Come, steal it if you can.
Oh, okay, it immediately maxes out the thing. Well then.
Judging from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasures appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long, and it cannot be repeated.
I mean, being extra suspicious wouldn't matter.
This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
His like entire point is he's gonna expel us.
One day's more than enough for us.
All right, here we go.
Well then.
Wow, okay, that is a that is an oppressive feeling environment. Okay, was it there? I like how we got the bopping music.
Let's go.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
Oh, this is the roof. Wait, no, I do want the roof. No, wait, the roof is not where I want to go. So yeah, I am wrong. I'll say kind of literally what Ariel said.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful. Yes!
Yeah, I have to go through here then.
Let's go.
Do. So, because this is the last chance I'll get,
That shadow.
I have to fight this now. Savage enemies have red auras that roam around palaces, and to be at higher level than the shadows around them. In order to negotiate with a savage enemy, you will need to inflict damage until it changes its fighting stance. At this point, you can initiate a holdup. If you are unable to defeat the savage enemy, you can always run away. Oh! Hostage situation. Whether or not you can rescue them depends on negotiation abilities. Thieves Guild. Yeah, I think that's a very intentional. He's only level 9 though. Because Persona is why.
Next up. Persona! No.
Persona! Persona! Take this! Nice one! Stretch your mercy!
Persona!
I don't see a weak spot.
Tough!
Persona!
Resist fire. Dang it.
Ravage them!
Block. Oh.
It's impervious to gunfire! Witness my resolve! Me, yeah! Thank you!
Persona!
No. Wrong button.
Persona! Ha! Pain!
Right. Resist fire.
Gunfire!
It's time.
Boo-boo. Weak.
Down! That was incredible, Joker!
Kill. 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 I don't have any room for personas anyway, so kill.
With this power. Check out this new skill!
Nice.
This new skill suits
Media. Oh man. Okay, cool.
I got a new power!
Holy crap, I am super prepared for the boss fight now. Wait, what?
Go, Joker!
Wait, what? It respawned?
Not good!
Time to hang around here fighting!
It respawned? What?
It's almost scary how good I am. The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got! So fire is its weak point.
No, not guard. Wait, why won't it let me? Oh, because we're surrounded. We can't do that. We can't do thing when surrounded.
Come forward, lather cell. Cut you up.
Gun. Gun.
You got their weakness, Panther.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Enemy defeated.
Serves you
Go,
right.
give me more.
Kill.
Time for some pain!
Finish him. They caught us. Let's thrash them. Late for retreat. Joker's down.
Oh, come on.
Hold on. Persona!
Well, this sucks. That sucks even more.
Let's go. There are 3 enemies. Let's get them. This enemy's
What are you weak to?
wind.
Wind. You know what? Fine. Kill.
Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull. Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Nice, Joker. Find their weak spot. One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Okay, please be done with the battle.
Panther! We took them all out.
Oh my god!
Let's thrash them! This enemy's weak to use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
On it! Flip him, Persona! Let's go, Captain! Bring it on home!
Give me more!
Holy... Finally! Can I get the treasure now, please?
All right.
Next! Oh!
Okay, worth it.
Hey, look at this.
Yes, worth it. Oh, now it's letting me hide? It wouldn't let me hide before from the stairway. Like, yeah, if I try to... Like, look, I'm right in front of the box and it won't let me hide.
Somewhere.
Like, it won't even give me the prompt. Alright, well, I'm gonna get back to the safe room. I'm gonna run ads now, and then when we come back from ads, boss fight. For those of you who don't have, or who have subscriptions and all that, well, enjoy watching me run back. That was very annoying. I think I can jump down from this side, I think. So, shortcut. Okay, good.
Yes!
I'll just add this.
Okay, save.
Let's go.
Ooh. I'm not gonna go through there until ads are done, so let's take a quick break. What persona do I want to go in with? That seems good. Because On can get the Tarunda. I can reduce his accuracy with Ren, Tarunda with On. Just gotta wait for ads to finish. I'm doing non-persona things. Just enjoy this single frame. This singular frame. It's a very good frame, isn't it? Because Tarunda is a very good skill. Alright, 15 seconds, ads will end. Now we got a boat. We got a boat. That is such a weird design, though. Alright, boss fight time.
Come on, man.
What the hell's going on here? The door's just sitting open, and there aren't any soldiers around. This place is obviously undemand now that they've all got assigned to elsewhere. Either way, we win as long as we can steal the treasure. Let's get going. Any items here? Not that I'm seeing. Nope, no items. We got a throne. Let me sit on the throne. Let me sit on the throne. I am the king now. King of this weird place. No, thank you. Never mind. I don't want to be king. Here we go. It's a crown.
Oh, yeah! The treasure has appeared!
Man, it's huge.
No, not really, T.
It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
Kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Treasure!
Oh, Morgana. You are incorrigible.
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? Is something...
Meow.
And you're not a cat?
Meow.
That's not catnip.
Meow.
Oh, Morgana.
All right, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
You were completely out of character, too. What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much.
So you are a shadow.
Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
How should we know?
No, it proves you're a shadow.
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change, too.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance, then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
Yep, you're literally the Teddy, because it's story-based progress.
All right.
You now own more EXP. Do the teddy with me.
Let's go, Kamoshida!
Oh.
Ah!
But you were on the other side. Also, we killed her.
Take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
That rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
He needs 2 crowns to feel like a king.
What a selfish
1 crown is not enough.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me, so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
Yep, always money.
Too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True, she's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. No matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain.
No, there's a lot of problems.
I'm a cut above all other humans.
You're a shadow, though.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
That's right. I'm not like you. I am the demon who rules this world.
Goop. He's the goop man.
What the hell?
I'm allowed to do whatever the hell I want.
Let's finish this. Let's kill the goop man. Oh, he's got a... I hope those aren't ads.
Goddamn good shitty brats. Haven't you been taught not to point at people?
Look! The treasure's over there!
Yes, we know.
We should catch him off guard and steal it. Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity. Finally, we can take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone, let's do this!
Let's go.
Okay, Persona,
Alright.
accuracy evasion down. Attack down. And now we go kill. Oh my god, he barely lost any damage.
Persona! Take this!
Yep, this is definitely a Persona boss.
Yeah, nice one, Panther! Ow!
Persona! Go down.
Let's do this!
Oh hey Paul, welcome. You're just in time for boss fight.
Transform! My other self!
Jeez, he really wants Undead.
Little pig. Yeah, nice one, Panther!
Good dodges though. Persona, I should probably also increase defense. decreased defense.
Persona!
Okay, that's a big amount of damage up.
Persona! Ha!
Libido boost. That's not good. What?
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy?
Well, that sucks.
Then we should destroy that first.
Cool, I wish I could have attacked that to begin with, because if that was a target,
Plan.
I would have just started attacking it to begin with.
It's time. Don't rush it.
I don't know their weakness.
Persona!
Guess we gotta try everything.
Get moving.
Oh, he still has that down. Decreased defense of the cup.
There.
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more.
Rebellious phase.
Flip him, Persona! Eat this!
Persona! Take this!
Ooh, 119. Crap. Is that him buffing? Yeah, that's him buffing.
Persona!
Let's do this! Hey!
Nope. No attack for you. Oh my god, that hit.
Persona!
Nice.
All right!
Yeah, that's a lot of damage on Merciless then. It only did 60 there. Dead. I'll think about that later. I'll think about that later. That's a good one.
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
Do it!
Ooh, a free attack. That, I guess that's to get rid of the health he healed. Not quite, but a bit. The king is dead. Long live the king.
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Cognitive Yuki Mishima.
Mishima?
Oh, wait, what? Why is he here?
calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. It feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
Persona!
Nope.
I don't know their weakness.
Analyze.
We gotta try everything.
I cannot attack him, so...
Persona! This isn't it. It's time.
The defense is about to run out, so...
Persona! Eat this!
Flip him, Persona!
Okay, he is next, so...
Ah! Bam!
Witness my resolve!
Media, please heal.
That's a big help.
Good to see that. Now pass it to me. Don't tell me you can't even do something as simple as that.
Yeah, everything he is like, no, you're even worse.
Here goes.
The sparkler sees the world.
Oh, it's an AoE.
I can't go all out if Shima provided no backup. Hey, shit for brains. Get off my court.
Ow.
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
It's like, get out here. Hurry up with my damn ball.
King Kamoshida, I brought you your
Wow.
ball, just like you asked.
That's, on the nose.
Girls, yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right?
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
Damn it. Even Suzui, too. You've gone too far, you piece of shit.
I get it. You want to see my kill shot again, don't you?
If we keep attacking Kamoshida while he's focusing on the kill shot, we could be able to stop him. Or we could take down the cognitive Sizui. We can't do it anymore. Since that's just a cognitive Sizui, attacking it shouldn't have an effect on the real one.
What do we do? Alright, let's do this.
Let's go. You're mine.
Like, we need to make him not able to use the attack at all. Who's gonna damage up?
Go ahead.
Not over yet.
Yeah, it's like, this is, like, Persona's never been subtle.
Weak spot. Not bad at all.
This is extra not subtle.
Hit confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther.
Suzui was useless. Looks like I have to give her some special instruction later. One-on-one.
That is very fair, Ariel.
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you!
Sorry, Suzui. I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
In certain battles, you will be able to carry out special orders. If these strategies succeed, the flow of battle will turn greatly in your favor. Be sure to choose the party member you feel has the best chance of success. However, keep in mind that this party member will act separately, meaning you will have to fight with one fewer party member for a period of time. Holy crap!
What do we do?
Let's go for the crown.
In that case, time for plan B. Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing. Damn it. I don't have much health left. Time for my...
So, Media, 'cause I need the heals.
Sorry.
What's the matter, slaves? Hurry up and bring me more volleyballs. I can't zoom up my kill shot without any balls. Huh? Am I really out of slaves?
Let's steal that crown.
Yes.
Gross. He keeps looking at
I mean,
me?
it's definitely Morgana.
Go whenever you want.
Time to show you my skills.
Like, it's definitely Morgana has the best chance. Because Kamoshida has no idea who Morgana is, despises Ryuji, and Anna's already part of the boss fight, so it's Morgana.
Yup. Attack Kamoshida.
Persona! Not that. Persona! Ravage them!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Whip him, Persona!
You dare strike me!
Attack Kamoshida.
Persona!
Keep him busy.
Go down!
Almost there. Get ready. Give him one more good strike.
Now listen up. This school exists because I'm around.
They really also made boss fights more a spectacle kind of thing, it feels like, rather than just, like, actual boss fights.
It's all going as planned. Time to use this opportunity to take the treasure.
I want to let you.
Attack
Jeez.
Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
I need to heal.
Pixie! Thanks!
Okay, the next one does actually have mechanics. Okay.
Attack Kamoshida.
Let's go.
Keep him busy.
There!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Sorry! Persona!
I want to let you.
Attack Kamoshida.
time.
Keep him busy.
Jack-o'-lantern! Alright.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Hey!
Okay, that was the right call, I think.
Attack Kamoshida.
Persona.
Keep him busy.
I'm running out of... that will bring me to 9, so yes.
You're mine.
Almost there. Give him one more good strike.
Get a heal out, because I'm low on HP.
Whip him, Persona!
And then headbutt.
Dare strike me. You're misunderstanding it all. I haven't sexually harassed anyone.
No, you definitely have.
They came on to me because they wanted to get on my good side.
No, no.
He hasn't noticed a thing here. Good. Just a little more to the treasure.
I want to let you.
Yeah, it's not subtle at all.
That's not right.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Hey!
I want to let you.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Well, Arrow, I didn't know that I was going to be sending away my healer.
Calm down.
I didn't know that I was going to be sending away my healer, so it was kind of...
It's not enough. Persona! We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Go!
not my fault.
Persona!
I want to let you.
Attack Kamoshida.
Persona.
Keep him busy.
Alright.
Keep it up. Persona! Distract him.
Nope, Tarunda.
How about this?
I want to make sure he can't hurt me too much.
Whip him, Persona!
I want to let you.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Persona!
Okay, who has the highest strength? 1, 5, 10. You.
Fine. There. You dare strike me? Is there one less of you? I knew it. They're missing. Where'd they go?
It's already Chick and me.
Free damage? I mean, he was also only doing 20 damage, so I wasn't too concerned. I was worried about the buffs.
Good. Kamoshida's shaken up.
I think we can do this.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Oh!
Don't get reckless now.
515? What? Holy crap! That's a lot of damage. Holy crap! 1,200 money as well. Hydrate.
What's wrong? Not running away?
Hold on, I don't know. Did the Wahoo go off? I'm not sure. Let me just make sure. Wahoo? There's your Wahoo.
Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them! What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared? Right now, you're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
On!
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady Ann.
I've lost. You're through when you lose. What am I supposed to do now? All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make certain.
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
Your kind Lady Ann did only spared him to make him suffer more. We have no time to waste. Casually grooms himself.
We're gonna die! We're so gonna die!
Also, he went full cat.
Hey, what the?
No fair, you jerk! It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
Exactly, Ariel. We want to make him suffer more, But also, there was no kindness in that.
That sucked.
There was no kindness in it. Also, he's kind of running on his knee, so it's like... Of course he's gonna feel pain in the knee. From his injured knee. That's just... Yeah. 420 blaze it.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
What the?
A medal? Wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
To him, that is his crown.
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But... this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here!
This is the first successful example for me, too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared, after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
Well, no, soon enough.
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy! We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine.
You're a
Remember
cat.
how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality?
You're a cat, though. You have no stake in this.
We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
Nah. I'm sure it worked, but no, he doesn't have a
There are
conscience.
definitely those who have been saved
Conscience.
thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Let's go.
And now let's do socialing, since we're literally not allowed to go grind in the dungeons.
Ah, you're back.
Thanks. I finally got to avenge Shiho because of you guys. I'm pretty sure there was no way I'd have been able to do anything on my own. So seriously, thank you. I owe you so much. You helped too. It wasn't just us. You think? I'm glad to hear that. You became our healer for half the fight, so... Anyway, that cognitive world was pretty crazy, huh? What a mysterious place. I can't believe we actually stole someone's heart. Speaking of mysterious, there's also a matter of Morgana's transformation. When we were escaping, didn't he turn back into a cat, even though we were still in the palace?
Lady Ann sure is sharp. I'm impressed. Basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled.
No, it's not that at all, Morgana.
How's that? Isn't that amazing?
He said he's amazing. She doesn't even know how to respond. Oh yeah, I forgot Morgana's reading these messages too. I think I feel a little better after talking to you though. Thanks. We still haven't seen any results, but it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Hope you don't mind talking to me too much. Well, see you tomorrow. Well, of course I don't. I need your social link.
Yo,
Bad weather makes it easier to focus on studying. Good.
now listen up.
What do you want to do?
No, I don't want to study. Let me talk to...
I'll just add this.
What if I do this? Network. Let's see the network log. Thievery, 0%. Confidants. Oh, what? You can already have time with Sojiro? Wow. Everyone's average level is 10. I'm above average. But wow. Is it here? Aha! There was something else that bean shelf. Okay, that's coffee beans. You, be friends with me. Be friends with me.
Wow.
I'm sure it'll unlock at some point for me.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Hey,
Okay, we can't even leave, so it has to be either study. No, I wanted to go to the toilet. I wanted to see if there was something to look at. Yes, there is.
Hey.
Oh, wait, I forgot. Okay, that's how you clean. That'll up my kindness. I'm going to think. Close to improved charm, improving efficiency, close to guts and kindness. So that's how you check your stats.
Oh yeah.
Let's save the plant.
Oh.
Okay, that's kindness.
Nice. Man.
I need something for the TV by Sunday, because I need the shopping channel. I need the shopping channel. I guess I should read the first part of the book if I can. Oh, I can't do that?
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna need a lot of lockpicks, so I might as well just do this.
Yeah.
This is the obvious. Oh, I don't even need to worry about the TV for the shopping channel? Good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Still level 1 proficiency. I need my shopping channel. I need Tanaka. I know it's down at the counter. I decided not to read. Cause it's probably, probably requires at least knowledge level 2, so I didn't bother. There was this overseas drama on the TV last night. I only started watching partway though. Now I'm totally hooked. I want to start watching from the beginning. Wonder if there's any way I can borrow season 1. How about the video rental shop on Central Street? If you become a yearly member, you can borrow as many DVDs as you want. Oh, they're a pretty big chain, so they probably have it. Thanks, I'll stop by later.
That's incredible.
The video rental shop on Central Street. They must mean the giant building right in front of the bookstore. Being able to borrow as much as you want sounds tempting. Let's check it out when we have the time. Interesting.
Have you seen Kamoshida?
No.
You really think he changed?
No.
Well,
He's mind controlled.
yeah.
Doesn't count as change.
Oh, perfect timing. Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
Oop, sorry about that.
He ain't here?
That was loud.
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. It's such an important time before the tournament, too.
Good.
Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud. The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Looks like something happened.
Good.
At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
But who's the person we kill? Because if it's not Kamoshida, we do kill at least one person according to Sai, or Sei. Man, all this waiting got me antsy. We should go on a trip or something. What do you think? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. What, you busy? Yeah, I'll be visiting Shio in the hospital after school for the next few days. Can't do much to help her, but it'll be nice to at least see her face. Yes, kill the cat! Gotcha, hope she wakes up soon. Be safe on your way there. Yeah, thanks. Totally down to go somewhere once things calm down, though. Sounds like we won't be able to see you later on after school for a while. How unfortunate. You should work on your kindness that way you can say something encouraging next time you see her.
Hey!
Hey, about the doctor at that clinic? She's been helping us out quite a bit. Maybe swing by there once in a while to get a good relationship. I want to know why she's arguing with that guy, too. Yeah, in the intro to the game, they say the Phantom Thieves killed someone. Like, in the very beginning of the game, they said, yeah. Yeah, at the very intro of the game. Yeah, the intro of the game is a flash forward. Technically, the game so far has been a flashback. The way this works is we are actually telling Sei what all the events of the game were. What's with the Phantom Thieves? Wouldn't it be amazing if they were real? As a member of the newspaper club, I'm going to see what I can dig up on them. I assume when it comes time to clubs, they're going to... When looking at the rail map, a card icon may appear by the name of a station. This hints that there may be one or more confidants in that area. You can view the names of confidants and information about the area by pressing square. If no one has sent you an invitation to hang out, try checking who's around. Yogen Jaya. I repeat, let's go to Yogen Jaya. I want to explore. So this is where the bathhouse is. There's the dryer here. I wasn't... do I even want to bother?
Welcome.
Gonna get that. I'm gonna explore first. So that's the house. Supermarket.
Oh.
Oh, good to see you.
Spring only filled with fruit restores 80 HP to all allies. That's pretty good. But it's expensive. 20 HP, that's kind of bad. 40 HP. Wait, what? So these are the cheap ones. I'm gonna buy... Can I not buy multiple? Maybe it's one a day. Alright, before I go and actually sell my stuff, I want to ask this, and I'm actually asking, is this like Persona 4? I guess it wouldn't be like Persona 4, because I was going to ask, is this like Persona 4 where enemy drops are used in, side quests? Because in Persona 4, there was all those, because, like, that was the thing that was really annoying. Was that treasure was used in side quests. Sell. 13,000, that's good. Alright, well, I'm going to believe you. I'm going to believe you that this is all safe to sell. And just sell it.
That's fine. Come again.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, there's the Velvet Room. Hey, how you... Oh, I was gonna say, hey, how you doing up there?
Hey, inmate!
I'm not gonna make you go cry.
I was waiting.
My master awaits. Please come this way. Hello. Social link, social link, social link, social link, social link. So you've come. How does it feel slipping into the unusual from your usual life? Our master has arranged an access point to assist you in coming here directly from the real world. That door you just went through is it. Be thankful, inmate. This too shall aid in your rehabilitation. Make good use of it. Good night.
What was that?
Hear, feel, think.
How fit?
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
That's annoying that you can't just leave. You have to talk to them quick. Oh, you can now quick travel to the Velvet Room. Sup, how are you doing up there? You enjoying your time sitting on a door? A door nobody else can see? Sup? Oh wow, there's a lot of different things. Oh, what? Oh wait, that's the Velvet Room icon, I guess. There's...
Yep.
Yeah, you can use the bed. Yeah, sign me up. That's gonna be something useful, I'm sure, and I just got the DVD player.
Hey, hey!
You were nervous, weren't you? Shut up, stupid cat.
Take a look around.
So that's... Okay, the X... These are good. Bubbly Hills 90210. Beverly Hills 90210. Wraith, I assume this could be a bunch of different things. Ghost. MacGyver, obviously, and the X-Files. I want to get the X-Files just for the pun. But no, I gotta get Goat or Wraith for the kindness. Morgana said I should get kindness, so I should get kindness.
Please, take your time.
Oh, Dog and His Master. Yes, definitely reading that book. Oh yeah, Poltergeist. Yeah, probably Poltergeist, actually. There's a lot of different movies that are like, oh, this or that. This is probably the place where you go to do the... I assume this is just like in Persona 4, where there's the Sunday, I believe? The Sunday Super Bowl that you get a reward for. There's the gym. I assume that's for guts.
Take your time.
These are very cheap items. That's a movie discount store. What do you got here?
Take your time.
Cup noodle set? Cup noodle set? Cup noodle set? I assume these are like gifts for people. Exactly, the cup noodle set is Final Fantasy 15 merch. Exactly, you get me, Tower. You get me, Tower. Arcade. At night. I want to come here at night, apparently, for some kind of social link.
Man.
Where do I want to go now? Oh, Polrock, do you mean cup noodles?
Oh.
This is also social links. I want these. Charm, proficiency.
Okay.
So yep, this is gonna be just like Persona 4. Oh, calendar. Oh, that's a daily log of what I did. Take your heart. Oh, yeah, Ryuji is our Gladio. So I can work 777 literally any day almost. Is there any reason not to take all... Is this... Let me ask this. Is this like Persona 4 where I can just get all the part-time jobs? And I should, because it's social links. I'm assuming yes.
What are your thoughts?
I can't do that yet, obviously. I need good charm.
Oh.
Oh, I can't go out at night, so I can't get that yet. I figured as much. I figured as much. I just wanted to double check. What's this?
What do you want?
Recovery items.
What would you like?
Body chop. Okay. Okay, yeah, these are all gifts. I'm not gonna buy every gift I come across yet.
Welcome!
Flan, tussy, flan. Flan, tussy, flan. Oh, hello, politician guy.
Hello.
This is a social link. I need to get Sojiro's approval.
Welcome!
Oh, I might as well if it's all year. If that's a permanent item. 428.
Yeah.
I mean, it sound. Oh wait, maybe it meant it's all year round you get it, or that the lottery takes place. Either way, I might as well go for it. It's probably gonna get me some kind of good reward. Oh, it's some epic rock. I wasn't even listening. It's a conspiracy! It's not a conspiracy. Okay, so the sun god is the final boss. Got it. Thanks, weirdo. Anything else here that I would need to... let's go get some bread. Let's see if I can actually buy some bread this time. I want to buy some bread. Let's get that bread!
Thank you for stopping in.
Never mind, they suck. No, he's not the Sun Confidant. Okay, this is all the school. What is back streets? Besides, there's nothing wrong with taking the back streets. Okay, the normal entrance. Hey now, you're a rock star, get your game on, go play. Good, leave the puppy alone. Leave the puppy alone, he's a good puppy. Leave puppy alone.
Wow.
Also, no, he's not the Sun Confidant. That's for sure. Though maybe he is. There's been worse social links in the games. There's been way worse social links. I'm gonna take a quick stretch and then I'm gonna do social links and then...
Let's do it.
And then that'll be it. We're gonna do a couple days of social links and then see what happens from there, and then I'm gonna go get dinner. 'Cause I'm getting hungry. Ariel, you know that's a bad job, or a bad idea. That would be a terrible mod. Terrible idea. Oh, I can now quick travel to the clinic. Alright, let's...
Well...
Got any special medicine? Huh? Now I remember. You're the kid who was at LeBlanc. Regular medicine won't do the trick. I have my reasons. Very well. Just head into the examination room for now.
Oh.
That medicine, huh?
What are you trying to do?
So, which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop to hear that? It was obvious, actually. You call that hiding? Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway. I got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? Oh. I'm gonna go change that later to be exclamation points, because it's not, it's exclamation point question mark, or question mark exclamation point, because it was cup noodle set? Cup noodle set? Cup noodle set? Question mark exclamation point. I have the ability to change it, so I will go in and change it myself. It's very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, so... What exactly are you up to? It's for studying.
Huh?
Studying? Oh, for your entrance exams. So you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue? That's not the best idea. But if that's what you want to do...
Take care.
Not wrong, Ariel. Then good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? I need that medicine. You're really annoying, you know that? The medicine is really expensive. It's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it? So how about you just go home? Can I work for it? What, like a part-time help? Do you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I admit I've been looking for a young person around your age to help me out. Yeah, she did lock it, but then she just unlocked it. That was her unlocking the door. But I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? What would I be doing? Oh, excuse me. Do you want to do it or not? Okay then, you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Hang on, I'll be right back. Here you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
What? Aren't you going to take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. If I don't drink this, Takemi probably won't sell me her medicine. Well, go on. Bottoms up!
What?
Huh? I can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter, yet sour. It's beyond description. It's prune juice. However, it's nothing I can't handle. Wow, still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler. Oh, it was alcohol? Oh, game over, I guess.
Good evening.
She said
Do
it for me.
you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination.
You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
It's for my exams.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
I don't know what surströmming even is. Same goes for you.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time.
Fermented shark? Gross.
I look forward to your continued patronage.
See, look, pull, look, pull, look, pull.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I am thou. Thou
there you go.
I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The death persona already.
All right.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right. Take care.
But can I buy some medicine first? Oh, hey, cool. I get guts out of this, too. Point up!
Hey.
Oh, yeah. I'll be in contact with you when I'm done prepping for the next clinical trial. And I'll put together some compensation by them for all your efforts today. But you're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop by when you're ready for it. Fine by me. Good to hear. Cool, that made her happy. But that was the 1 point, not 2 point. You live pretty close, right? I might still feel some dizziness, so take it easy on your way home.
All right, take
I'm
care.
not really in the mood to write up an autopsy, so take care of yourself. Also, I lack a death persona, so I'm not getting the full bonus.
Ah, you're back.
PPPP. I went to see Shiho today, and I told her we settled things with Kamoshida. She still hasn't regained consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong, On. Right, Ren? This is Kamoshida's doing. But I wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. I mean, you were kind of also being wrapped up in Kamoshida's garbage. That much was obvious. You're both victims, so like... survivor's guilt, I suppose? I have to do all I can to make up for that, starting now. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to move on. Man, I didn't know you were so passionate. Totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed, though. Anyway, Ryuji, Ren, I hope we can keep helping each other out from now on, too. Oh, now I can also hang out with Sojiro. You got a minute? There's something I want to ask you. Come here, let's have a chat. Huzzah!
Yo.
Socialink, 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 socialink. Oh, so yes, the longer you rescue someone, the longer they're in a coma. I mean, she's a back alley medic, Silva. It is very shady.
Yo.
Good, there's a lot of stuff I want to ask you. I'll clean up, so just wait there.
Hey, how's school? You're not causing any trouble, are you?
I'm not.
Good. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap.
Uh-huh, sure.
Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around.
You're the idiot here, you know, Sojiro.
Hmm? What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later. As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
I'll be glad to.
Now we're talking.
Just gotta get that social link going.
Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
How do you like your coffee? Mmm. Daddy, I want it black. Cream and sugar? What are you, Nanako? Sounds interesting.
All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
Dojima's the real coffee dad. Surprise me? Splash! Ah!
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hierophant persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Him being Hierophant makes a lot of sense.
All right.
I'll be counting on your help. I owe you one.
Okay, I'll let you handle the rest. Gotta say, I'm glad you catch on quick with this stuff. Makes my life a lot easier. Just keep doing what you can and don't cause any trouble, right? Got it.
Oh.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, I know that would be the one he wants to hear, because he doesn't want you to beat around the bush. Sojiro obviously likes straight answers. I'm obeying you. I'm subservient. I'm a mindless drone. For today, though, just make sure you lock the place up. Don't go too crazy with the stuff in the shop. You're staying here rent-free, so you should know not to get overboard or go overboard. Alright, see you tomorrow. Friday. Hey, have you been to Gigolo Arcade on Central Street? Gigolo? Oh, you mean the arcade next to the convenience store? I thought it was against school regulations to go to the arcade. Besides, I heard that some delinquent hangs around there. Is a game there that you want to play or something? No, I just thought they sell this overseas juice brand there. It's supposed to help with drowsiness. My grades have been slipping lately, but I'm scared of the delinquent. Sounds like our next social link. And there's that delinquent, huh? Well, compared to Shadows, he shouldn't be any trouble. Social link, social link, social link, social link, social link, social link. The school store is always out of yakisoba pan, no matter what time I go. I haven't been able to get any even once. Oh, what, don't you know? It's always sold out on Mondays, but there's usually some left over on Fridays. Are you serious? I'm finally able to get some yakisoba pan today.
Hey!
Oh, I guess there's a lot in this world you can only get for a limited time or during certain seasons. Now I want some too, because it's probably a good healing item. I assume that's at the bakery? The school bakery? Ooh, I am? Realize something. You know, running around in that palace made me realize something. I ain't moving well at all. My body's way out of whack. Gotta start training again. Practice is real important. So I'm gonna start again. As of today. You wanna join in? Oh, I got slime. Decide later. Because I wanna go check out the shop. If I can only get it on Fridays. That's probably Ryuji. If I can only get it on Fridays, it's pretty cheap, not too good, but not too bad. Yeah, this is worth it. Worth it. I guess I'll do Ryuji today. Sup?
Oh, hey.
Guess we gotta wait and see what happens. Yeah, I saw your thing. Let's hang out with Ryuji. Thank you, Slime.
Wanna get going?
Go get changed. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Dumb Morgana. Man, this place I'm bad. Man, this place brings back memories. This is my secret training spot. Or was. In the middle of the courtyard, yes. Back when I was on the track team. Actually, I've been thinking about trying to run again.
Damn it.
Fighting in that other world was a total shock. I couldn't move like I used to. It just felt lame. So I started thinking, maybe I need to build up my muscles again. Anything's gotta be better than this flimsy body, right? Plus, maybe then I'll be able to help out a little more. I'm counting on you. I'm totally gonna wreck your expectations. I mean that in a good way. Anyways, you act like it's only me who's gonna be doing this. You're getting in on it too.
Come on, man.
Whoa, don't look so surprised. Why do you think I had you go and change into that? Thinking emoji, Ariel, thinking emoji. It'd be pointless if I was the only one getting super fast, right? Alright, you're gonna do some knee lift sprints. You're stuck with the normal ones. Damn, my legs are all tight. Before Kamoshida came along, the track team was the biggest thing this school had going for it. But it all changed after he got our coach fired and took over as the sub.
Damn it.
That bastard. Right from the very start, he was trying to get rid of us. He'd give us crazy workouts, then when we couldn't do them, he'd add even more on top of that. Day after day was nothing but that bullshit. Bullshit. Plays Limp Bizkit. He was going after me especially. He knew. He knew I was the kind of guy who'd fight back. If my time dropped even a little, he'd cuss me out. Then on top of that, he brought up my parents. And then you punched him? Truth is, I didn't think he would want me to talk about his parents. Truth is, my mom's the only one I got. All my dad did when he was still around was drink. Sometimes he'd even beat me, or my mom. I don't know how that bastard Kamoshida found out, but he told the whole goddamn team. As you can guess, I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it, though. He called it an act of violence and shut the team down. Thanks to that, the other guys on the team treat me like some kind of traitor. And they ain't wrong. Because of me, they all lost their shot at the championship. Do you want to go back? To the track team? Nah. How could I after that? Come on, don't ask me tough questions like that. I'm not very smart, you know. Anyways, it doesn't matter now. That's all in the past. I'm only thinking about the future now. That's what we're gonna do. Build the future. We gotta think positive thoughts, brother. Brother! He's Hulk Hogan now. Oh, brother! We're building a bond, brother! Oh, brother! Punk talk. If negotiation upbeat shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
Alright!
Oh, come on, brother. We're all warmed up, right? How about another run through Hulkamania? Oh, yeah, brother. By the way, you're actually pretty good at running, brother. Not as good as Hulkamania, though. I'm gonna take you down. Oh, holy crap, my legs are shaking, brother. Don't collapse on your way home, brother. Later. Hulkamania! Sup, brother? You get home okay? Didn't trip or anything? But man, I'm so out of shape. Felt like I could barely hang my damn legs up the steps, station steps. This would have never happened back then. Well, I should have kept my rhythm, brother. Are your legs okay? Okay, that was the two. That probably was a better answer. Yeah, brother, they've gotten better to the point that I can actually run at least. But it brings back bad memories, brother, so I've been kind of avoiding it. Until Hulkamania 37, and we were gonna Hulk it up! I'm pretty rusty, but even though I was kind of rough, I had fun, brother. With you here, I get some friendly competition too. Plus we get to talk, brother. So yeah, I'll catch you later. See ya, brother. Yes, I am doing that now.
Ah, you're back.
So, getting used to the city? Little. I see. You're not the only one here at night, so I'm not gonna bother setting a curfew or anything like that. You're the only one here at night. So long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind if you stroll the streets in the evenings. Hey, I can now do Yogan Jai at night. But only around these parts, got it? You go back on your word, I'll kick you right out.
Hey.
Okay, so there's a lot of things to do at night. What did everyone else do? Studied, DVD, read, slept, cleaned, made tools, took a bath, made curry, trained. Oh, you could do Takemi at night. That's good to know.
Welcome.
Oh, brother, you can all go hang out with Takemi, brother. Okay, the bathhouse is right across from LeBlanc. Hello, children. I do want to know what this is, but I'm not going in blindly. I'm gonna see what it is.
Wow.
This is the bathhouse. Such a secluded area. Oh, it tells me now. Charm.
want to do?
No, I don't want to up my charm.
I've got a good idea.
Bring me that chair, the one in the corner. You can reach that beam on the ceiling if you stand on this chair, right? Looks dirty. That's what you're worried about? Don't sweat the small stuff. Alright, let's train your body using that ceiling beam. You're not doing anything right now. There's no harm in training. I'm going to whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. No, my potatoes are gone! Morgana, what did you do with my potatoes?
Okay. Nice.
What did you do with my potatoes, Morgana? What did you do, you stupid cat?
Hey. Oh.
Yes, there was potatoes up here. In this back corner here, there was a bunch of potatoes. Now my potatoes are gone, and it's Morgana's fault. The evil cat stole my potatoes. I'm gonna watch a movie about ghosts.
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
It's a strange story about a woman who can speak with the spirits of the deceased.
Hey!
I wonder if that woman would join the Phantom Thieves. She'd be useful, don't you think? What a woman, devoted to the spirits and the dead like that. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching that drama. Point up!
Well then.
Oh, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? No, I don't wanna. I wanna go watch the other part of the movie. Stupid cat. Alright, Saturday. Here comes the weekend. I haven't done much of anything on my days off. It's such a pain to put on makeup, and I hate shopping, so I just usually end up lazing about the house.
Yeah!
Same here. Good thing there's home shopping. They always have the best stuff on Sundays. I know exactly what show you're talking about. They even sell surgical masks for when you're sick. I'll have to check it tomorrow. It's so popular, they always sell out if you don't call the same day. No, Sojiro didn't use him for curry, that's for sure. He's made several things of curry, and didn't use it. I made it. What up? I slept in, brother, so I ran out without eating breakfast. I feel so weak because of it. After we took down Kamoshida, I just feel so spent and out of gas, you know? You get me, right? I do, brother.
Yep.
Right. Now all we have to do is wait for that board meeting, brother. Okay, I can't keep doing it. Anyways, I'm hungry. I'll buy some bread at the school store. Also, Saturday classes? What? Oh, Kamoshida-kun was really in his element at volleyball rally the other day. You kids are lucky to receive direct instruction from a world-famous athlete like him. Sports have been regarded as sacred things that invigorate people since ancient times. So much so that an emperor himself even participated once. Mishima-kun, do you know the name of the Roman emperor who participated in the Olympics? It's Nero. It's good to throw yourself into your club activities, but you shouldn't sacrifice your studies. Sorry. That said, you don't seem too into sports, Amamiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Between music, theater, and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? All of them!
This is it.
Correct.
'Cause he's the emperor! They let him win. Seems he's been studying after all. Nero won many awards in all kinds of competitions, all rigged in his favor, of course. See? Easy. I think I think I've heard that story before. I'm not sure. But the answer was obvious because it's the Emperor. Because of these kinds of selfish actions, not to mention a lecherous side, he became known as a despot. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Actually, I'm oblivious. That said, recently people have begun reevaluating Nero's reign. Regardless, though, he was lacking in sportsmanship. He should have taken a page out of Kamoshida-kun's book. Ha ha ha!
No, no, no.
Don't give us that crap. Kamoshida's the real despot. Alright, well, I guess I'll go to Station. Yoganjaya back streets. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know. Oh, I could go do her. Social link. That's the batting cage. What about here?
Oh, good to see you.
Oh, every Saturday and Sunday is a sale.
What?
Yeah, every Saturday and Sunday we have a sale.
What?
So I should come in on the weekends specifically. Expanding the shop is a good idea. In spring, one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn, huh? God, I need a nap. Or at least some good old-fashioned caffeine in my system. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I need bold guts enabled in order to do the medicine. So I need to up my guts. I want to buy stuff.
Please head to the exam room.
So I need to up my guts to deal with
which do you
Takemi.
I developed a new medicine. It cost me a lot to make, but I'm confident that it'll be very effective.
Okay, I need a couple of these.
Here you go.
These are mid-battle, not too useful yet. I'll worry about those later.
Take care.
So I can't do her social link yet because I need guts. Nickelodeon guts. That would... Oh, bye, cat.
Then
Let's look at the batting cages.
I see.
So they're doing this on the rooftop. I haven't seen you here before. In case you didn't know, the service here change depending on the time of day. Using the batting cages will cause time to pass, but you can get prizes based on your performance. Your proficiency will also improve. You will face a total of 5 pitches. Hitting all 5 pitches will get you the Slugger prize. If you hit a home run, you'll get the home run prize. Activities available change according to the time of day. At night, there are no prizes, but you can swing as much as you want. Also, if you hit 3 home runs, you'll receive a coupon for a free daytime session. I'll wait till I'm proficiency level 2. Okay. Too exhausted to stay open. Oof. Feel that one. You got anything new? Didn't think so. Alright, let's go to Shibuya. Where's the arcade again? right here. Delinquent! Oh, delinquent!
Oh.
Oh, delinquent! You not here?
Wow.
No? You're not here? Darn.
Oh.
Alright, I'll deal with that later then. Yep, it's Gigolo. 24-hour convenience store. Oh, that's the underground. Big Bang Burger. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We are now offering new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. What can I get for you?
Welcome.
Thank you very much. Is there anything else I can assist you with? I hope to see you again soon. Okay, I can't do this gym, but maybe there's a social link later for that. Oh, look at that! They're doing a selfie. Haha, I'm in your selfie, idiots. This is what you get for having a selfie stick, you morons. You buffoons. You absolute nincompoops. You weird people.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, hold on. Calendar. Day job. Does this not count? Yeah, it's time afternoon. I guess this doesn't count as afternoon because it's after school.
Oh.
I assume that's the case. That's the issue of why it won't let me do that. And what about movie? Is the movie only open at night? During a movie will cause time to pass, but if it's your first time seeing a film, you can affect greater effects from watching. The movie showing its theater changes as time passes, so check back to see what is playing.
Wow.
Tank Top Millionaire. Oh, guts!
Well.
And this is probably worth a lot. 1,500 yen, though. Ooh. Go for it, though.
Well then.
Probably worth it.
I'd hope that some slumdog brat wins so much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
Destiny! How does a little kid like him have guts like that? I could really feel the courage of that boy and his attitude towards life. Of being handed $1 million. As if anyone wouldn't. We haven't watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Well, you gotta check if there's a post-credit scene. Yeah, Morgana's was really into the movie. Morgana really liked the movie.
Ah, you're back.
P. You heard anything about stuff happening to Kamoshida? Nope. I see. Did something happen? I don't know, I'm just feeling kinda anxious. I keep thinking about how even with all you did, we might still end up getting expelled. My mom's totally gonna suffer if that happens. Plus, if we couldn't even help Anna Suzui, we'll deal if we need to. Guess I just gotta accept my fate. Now's not really the time to be getting pessimistic about this. Anyways, I feel a little better now that I talked to you about this. Thanks, man. Oh, and don't tell Ann I was self-doubting, okay? She won't have anyone to rely on if we're getting all worried about this shit. Well, see ya.
Hey!
I can use the laundromat, nice! That's study, okay. Next, I'm gonna go out and stop right at the laundromat. I'm going to just sit in here in the corner because I'm gonna save. I want to go get dinner. I'm hungry. I didn't realize what time it was. I thought, ooh, I'm getting hungry early. No, it's time to go eat dinner. I need to go get some dinner. So that's it. I'm calling it here. Maybe tomorrow, Splatoon, and then Friday, we'll be back on normal schedule. Friday, more Persona 5. Saturday, I'm not streaming, so never mind, not normal schedule. I won't be here. Sunday, I don't know if I'm going to be here, so I don't know if we're going to be finishing Final Fantasy 5. And then, again, Monday, maybe Splatoon, if I actually do it. So, take care, and may the power of Anandid flee waste your enemies, and may he steal your heart. Because you'll never see it coming.